Oh yes. Hello, hello, hello. Where's my audio? I love this main menu music. So nice, huh? Really, really sweet music. Alright, we're back. Time to continue. Where were we yesterday? Escape, right? We were about to escape the prison. Or the game actually starts because what we did yesterday was the prologue essentially. So let's go. Oh, you know, if I want, I could go back here and do the ruins, but nah, I missed it. Let's move on. Exporter launches low player counts and mixed reviews. Yeah, fuck that game. I'm sorry. You know, they puffing your chest out and be like, oh yeah. We go in and do XYZ to have it all, yeah? Alright, cool, do your thing. Just don't expect us to buy it. Who were the two characters we met? Fausta and Fausta was the criminal girl, right? And who's the next girl? Alright, let's go. We'll talk to them first though. Sybil.
Our hosts might frown on us stepping away to speak in private.
Okay.
We'd better wait until we're somewhere else.
Makes sense. Prison logbook. These pages are crammed with a list of names, places of origin, dates, and miscellaneous abbreviations. On the last page, you can read the following. These final lines were clearly still being written since they incomplete. So male, female, Islander, Tefridi. Oh, we all came from Tefridi. Shit. Detained 6 days plus, 15 days, sold Iqbal. Wait, so they're keeping everybody up until at least 15 days? And then selling them off? I guess this was supposed to be... Oh, look, Fausta. Okay, right. So she from... What's the name of that? I forget. And this was myself and what's his name? Forget. Iqbal's informed us that her former partner is no longer working for her. She's requested our protection in case he comes after her here. Although we are not her personal guards and their affairs are none of our concerns, it would be wise to avoid any disturbances in our prisons, as this could draw attention to our little trafficking venture.
There was a whole group of islanders on the register before we arrived. We are not the first to have been captured and brought back here.
What's written exactly?
It's not very clear. I think that some words have been abbreviated. There are numbers, F's and M's, Enoch and No, and
Only Enoch stands for inoculated.
I imagine that the crosses are the ones that perished. The others are marked as sold Iqbal. Look at this. A note has been slipped between these pages. Iqbal is a woman, and it seems that she is suspicious of her former partner.
Slave traders, probably. It's upsetting, I know, but we must leave this place as fast as possible.
Cool.
All right then. Onward to freedom.
And his inventory. Oh, I didn't realize that. I just have these two right now because I'm not sure. Crit chance, crit damage. Nice, nice. It's pretty high. I like to see so much pickaxes. Why? I feel I'm close to my inventory limit now. Let's equip that. Same thing. Okay. What is this? Ring. Oh, I didn't know about the rings. I know about the bracelets. Oh, wait, no. The rings might be for the. Oh gosh, what you call them? The. Oh, by the way, let me finish. Alright, we had that on. Missionary medal. Craftsmanship on mechanisms. Let's do mechanisms. I can put T. That's 65. 35, 18. Oh, those two were not. Okay. So we'll go with. Excuse me. Yeah, that's my other party members. And I'm taking their stuff. I was wearing something, you know. Which one was it? Oh, that's actually nice. Oh, right, it was this. Twas this. 36 armor and so on and so forth. Affinity to toughness. Was that? Oh, that shit. It was on the faction thing. Hostile Imperialist, Vigilant, Suspicious, Coin Guard. Okay. Oh, is this new? I can't recall getting that. But I'll put it on. Right. That does it for you. Yeah. Oh, for you. I think you're good with what you have there. Helmet, well, I have a free helmet, so might as well give you that. Nothing there. I guess I'll give you this one. Here. I can't have you looking so nice. Come on. I wonder if there's like a transmog thing in this. I'll give that to you. Why not? Gambeson. I think there is, right? Oh no, that's disguises. Never mind. Boots. Alright, I think that's everybody. Have any weapons for you? No. Yo, what? Daggers? Okay. And you are the rings. But I don't have any chest or any back or helmet. I think everything else you all have is better. Pretty much. Cool. Let's do the skills now. Alright, so she is what's her like special? Heavy damage and applies taunt to enemies in an area around the caster. Attacks that initiate combat have 100% of crit chance. Oh. Restores 1 action point when dealing a fatal blow. That's kind of nice. Applies weakness. Mastery of double blades. Keen Shadows. Teleports the caster onto the back of an enemy, inflicting heavy damage. Damn, 850. Inflicts damage and breaks an enemy's shield. Applies weakness to the target. Wait, there are upgrades? Oh, I didn't realize that. Do I have upgrades on mine? Huh, I'll have to check that. Inflicts heavy damage on characters within an area of effect around a caster. Okay. I like the Keen Shadows, but it is 3 points, eh? Oh, this already upgraded. Okay. I mean, already unlocked. Allows the use of coatings for double blades that have a chance of applying the corresponding alteration. I think I might invest in that. Yeah, I think I'll invest in that one. Might as well get this one time since I'm here. Recovery time. Right? Attributes. Oh, she already has high agility, but much I have 6 points. Put 3 here. Put 3 there. Alright, and for her, let me see what is her kind of so she is magic. Thelema Rings. Unlocks weapon skills for Thelema Rings, Divine Ray, and Torment. Divine Ray inflicts damage on an enemy and heals 50% of the life to allies in an area around the target. Inflicts damage on an enemy, also inflicts some of the damage on enemies within an area effect around the target. Also, target an enemy, but also kind of spread some of the damage. Inflicts damage on Paris projection. Oh, she's a hybrid. Oh, look at that. Interesting. She's a hybrid. And what is her path? Significantly reduces the caster's threat. Teleports the caster to an enemy or ally. Dodge chance. Immobilization. So she's like a more mobile spellcaster. I'll have to look into these rings, boy. Combat healing, shadow projection. By 5 when all shields are broken or a magical deflection is destroyed. That's nice. I actually don't know where I want to go now. Oh, she has a revive. Hmm. 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 I guess we'll do. I'll do that. Sure, 2 points. I guess an extra set of healing. Why not? And attributes. We'll do 3 here. And I guess put 3 here. Alright, so I think that's everyone set up. Okay, now we can actually start to escape this place. All gears, all the gears put on. Alright, everybody has their gear. Cool. Oh no, what what's the story behind like taking everybody from the island, right? Taking people from the island. Oh shit, man hung himself, boy. As Epstein not.
I can't
Shit,
do
man.
it.
Alright.
If you hadn't drunk so much yesterday, you'd be in better shape.
Ooh, what's that?
Guards. Just as I expected. Let me talk to them. I know how to handle these people.
You sure?
Wouldn't it be better to try to get past them without being seen?
That's a possibility, but are you stealthy enough for that?
Oh, come on. It's not often we
Good
get
question,
to
because you were
celebrate the
captured.
departure of one of the old timers in the barracks.
I know, but we have to remain
Well, I guess I could choose to
We've
do
got
either
a lot
one.
of prisoners right now. Try to hang in there until the next shift, okay?
Let's try it and see. I wonder if there's an inventory limit, but I'll have to look into that.
Bravo, you played your part perfectly. But let's not dawdle.
Sybil de Vesp? Is that your real name?
Oh, what is this obsession you have for names?
Prison storeroom.
Don't worry. My friend is waiting for you at the entrance to the sewer to lead you to safety.
And who is your friend? Pretend. Oh, that's the outside. Well, this is a good time. Let me see what this is about. Split part. Oh, so you can split them up and go one by one. Oh, that's actually cool. I was wondering what that was about yesterday. Okay, good to know.
Who is...
Esevena me sadegi. Buis katasarto aridenger. You! I won't let you lock us up again.
I have no intention of doing so. I've come to help you escape.
I can confirm that. She's the one who sent me.
I'm glad to see you're all right. Oh, I don't know you, though.
My name is Fausta. I was locked up for...
I'm sorry to interrupt you, my dear, but this is hardly the time for pleasantries.
Sybil doesn't like
must
Fausta
have
at all,
realized that
at
you've
least right
escaped by
now.
now. They'll have raised the alarm. I'll create a diversion and try to draw them off in another direction. But you've got to get out of here. I'll meet you as planned at the end of the sewers, just outside the city. Go on.
Be careful.
Olima. Yeah, as of this moment, Fausta is not a huge fan of. Sybil is not a huge fan of Fausta.
Let's hurry. Even if Sybil is able to distract the guards, we'd better not dally. Wading through the sewers isn't much fun, but these tunnels should lead us out of the city.
Onet katasach. Nas munig in ormonse.
Quai beurt ni echte de gauda ma ke ut forme dem drukwe.
Quota fravindau kasaren noikse.
Yeah, I'm actually with Neelan here, to be honest. Let's see if anybody.
Not here. The
Okay,
walls
alright,
have
so
ears.
this is one meant to wait. Alright, let's go.
You were on the boat that kidnapped us. Why?
It's my job. My life. I'm an art. But I want you to know that I completely disapprove of the things you are made to suffer.
Oh wait, she's in my party now, right? Oh yeah, okay. So you, okay, I have no weapon there. I don't have a thing there. No back piece. Less armor, but we have some magical reflection. She uses what? A two-handed sword? No, a saber. Okay. Oh, this is what I just picked up. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Let me see if that is any better than what I have. Do some resistance. Well, gain more armor and life. Yeah. Chop. Put that on. And then give this to her. She'll gain some resistance as well, so that's nice. And then this the armor, toughness. Yeah, why not? And then skills. What does she have? Inflicts damage and applies taunt. Okay, so similar to that girl. Applies stun. Kills the enemy when they fall under 5% of their life. I wonder if you could raise that 5% to say maybe 10 or 15% life. Increases critical damage of attacks on a target afflicted by stun by 15%. Applies immobilization. Oh, she's fencing weapons. Gotcha. Sharp edge saber. Oh, so she has all these. Okay. She has this as well. Charges an enemy and inflicts heavy damage and interrupts the target. Inflicts damage that ignores an enemy's physical damage reduction. I think I want to start looking into using coatings when I get the chance. Applies toughness when life is less than 25%. Inflicts damage and breaks an enemy's shield. Fencing weapons skills inflicts 3% additional damage when attacking a single enemy. Improves the following skills: sharp edge, saber, double thrust, etc. Alright. She has so much stuff to use already. I'll take that. Could upgrade it to apply bleeding. I think I'll do that and give her some recovery time. Right. Agility. Yeah, since she's in the front lines, she will need some more toughness. Resistance and affinity. Alright, let's do endurance. Do 3 here. And actually let's do one more. I think focus. Focus is kinda important, you know, because focus increases a lot of stuff. Besides action points, the recovery time, it's kinda huge. Alright. It was on this side. Yeah, chest up there. Nothing here. Oh, there was a stairs right there. I didn't even notice that. Not a stairs, a ladder. There's a ladder right there watching me. Evacuation funnel. This door is blocked from the inside. Same thing? Yep.
Even with Sybil's help, it's likely that guards are on our tail, so we need to move as quickly as possible.
Shut up. Great Steel Morning Star. Oh, wait, what? 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 Where the hell? This whole place was empty just now. Oh. Alright. I mean, I guess we could just, everybody just hit him. He has friends coming.
Show them what we're made of!
Nice, tough though. Yeah, that's one thing. Drop that there, and then put toxic bloom on him. Fausta. does she have again? So she has Shadow Girl, Shadow Projection, Divine Ray. How does that work? Inflicts damage on an enemy and heals to allies in an area around the target. Oh, okay, okay. Right, so and it will heal anybody within that space. I gotcha. Maybe do that. Work on him. Alvida. You. Right, Alvida, you come towards. Charge him. Do that. Nilan, I want you to do a double arrow on him. Finish him off. You. Finish him off. You could drop a heal on Alvida. Nice. I will take my time looking around or that my boy show up out of the blue.
What is that thing?
A kind of crustacean that has infested the sewers of most major cities. Unfortunately, there are more and more of them. Stay well away. Those nasty beasts are very aggressive.
Good to know. Big boy coming. See, we have 3 of them. Oh, 1,000 health. Damn. These guys might be a little tough, but alright. Try this one. We do a charge on that. And then I guess for now, a shadow projection. We do, yeah, do that on them. You'll do like a double arrow here, focus on them. Take that one out, do a power shot after. You drop a put them. And then Finish him off, right? Nice. And Alvida, just do like a. Anyway, these guys are top. I mean, they have this shield, eh? The only thing I find the experience is kind of low for fights. This one also lock. Ooh, what is that? Captain's Cutlass. Oh, that's a saber. That will be counted as a saber, right? So, she might be able to make use of that. Yep. Back damage bonus. 30% damage on a target without shield. I get anything? Oh yeah, the Morning Star. Yeah, that's it. Is that?
What exactly are knots?
Knots are members of a guild of navigators, explorers, and sea transporters.
A clan of seafaring human traffickers.
No. While knots can, of course, transport people, we're not supposed to do it against their will.
I don't remember anyone ever asking us, though.
I know, I'm sorry. On the ship, I was in no position to go against my captain's decisions. Which is why I've come all this way to find you. To make amends.
I'm enjoying the game so far. Oh yeah. I'm actually really enjoying the game. I know there was some negative feedback from a lot of people online, but to be honest, right now I'm quite enjoying it. And I know most of the negative feedback was about the combat, because the first one was action combat, and this went more of like that tactical way. But you can still combination with low explosives. Do I have low explosives? You can still oh shit. Because you're right now playing my quest and my oh nice. But yeah, as I was saying, I know a lot of people was like kind of down about the change in combat and all, but I'm enjoying it quite a bit, and the combat is nice as well. So the writing and everything so far has been good. The interesting characters. So yeah.
What about the other woman? The one who says her name is Sybil.
Sybil.
Oh, she's very resourceful. She's probably already waiting for us outside.
How?
She knows the city like the back of her hand. And up there,
No, I
there
missed
are
something.
no giant crustaceans to fight or floodgates to operate.
Let's see, let's pick that up. Should I go down there? Where am I at? They both might lead to the same area. Let's see. Oh. There they are. Crustacean. Let's see how we do this. We have 1, 2, 3. Alright. You drop a bloom on him. Power shot that. Oh, normal attack. When these come, I'll save that for when they come.
May the enlightened grant us strength!
Finish him. Nice. Alvida, you do a charge him, and then do. Have enough for that? Yeah. Shadow project on. And then Neelan do a power shot. So wait a minute, do they? I wonder, do they regen the shield? It looks that way, you know. I thought when you break the shield, it stays broken for a while. All right. Actually, do the power shot on this one. Since he's coming, you could do a divine ray on that, and then I'll leave those two to focus on him. Was this one killing touch? Yeah, why not? And you two. Nilan, do a heal on her. Nice. And we're good.
I don't like the idea of being responsible for freeing a suspected criminal.
After what you just did, you're one too in the eyes of the law.
True, true.
But if it's any consolation, I'm not a murderer or anything like that.
Where have we been taken?
You're talking about the city, I presume? This is Alima, also known as the City of Stars, because of the observatory that stands on top of the hill. It's the largest city in Tainea, the capital.
Let me check that place with the stairs. I keep saying stairs, ladder, with ladder. I wonder if it leads to the same area. Seems like it might. Maybe? Oh, I have a feeling we have to get across to that side, no? That's the place we're going eventually. Okay, yeah, it leads to the same area. Is there a mechanism? Must be activated to open this. I mean, I'm seeing it on that side, but I can't get to that unless it's somewhere else. Ah, there we go. Also, it's one of those kind of levers. One door opens and the other closes. So wait a minute. Maybe I should go back because... Let me see. You know what? I'm gonna go back. If all of them work like that.
The door behind us closed.
Yes, I know.
Actually, these are floodgates used to regulate the water level in the sewers. They help prevent flooding.
There was that one. I went through there. Here, right? Oh, so that doesn't open. Oh man. Fine. Okay, never mind. Okay, let's go. Another one locked from the other side? Come on. Oh, here we go. We have 2 levers. Okay. What else we have up? I'm guessing it's something to do outside there. Alright, we'll get to that just now. Oh, there's 3. Oh. Unblock? What do you mean unblock?
We're missing something to make this work.
Okay.
Be careful. Here come the guards.
Wait, but what the jail is this?
What was...
Where the hassle come from? Alright. Charge him. You do a bramble shackle, yeah. And Fausta, I need to reposition you some. Let's position you. Yeah. Oh shit! No! I love Faust. I forgot that barrel was there. That's fine. Move up to here. And focus on him. You also put them here. Move this side. Focus on that. You put the arrow. And Alvida, well, focus on finishing him. Come on, Britain, get up. Nice. Martin is what? Oh, around the caster. Oh, I mean, that's not bad either. Okay. One dead, right? Yeah, one dead. Okay. Charge that bitch. Nilan. Faust, after you heal, I want you to do a divine ray on him. What you have? 2? Got toxic bloom. I'm gonna try that. Oh, that does work.
My arbor is broken!
Nice. Salvida. Oh, she's still waiting for. Fine. Cannot get on him. Milan. You are healed. And a power shot.
Flee and quench Chateau Calvino.
Fausta. Oh, still weak. Alright, come on. Alright. Put that there.
My armor is ruined.
Nice.
Maybe we'll find something that'll activate the faulty lever behind this grate.
Thick oil. They must use it to grease the sewer's floodgates. This will be useful.
Okay, another item to use. Note from the sewer, chief to a young recruit. I'm writing you a reminder so you don't forget how to operate the airlock levers. You already nearly caused a disaster, so let's hope this will prevent you from causing one. 3 levers operate the sewer gate. Okay, 2 of the levers work in tandem, with one always acting on the other. The third lever is used to uncouple the other 2 to allow access for workers. In other words, you. However, it's really important to reconnect the levers after use. Not doing so could cause flooding in the city during the next period of high water. I know it's very stiff and increasingly difficult to move, but if you rub some oil on it, I'm sure it'll work just fine. So the 2 that next to each other, I guess, are the tandem ones, and the one that I have to unlock is the one that
It
decouples
looks
them.
like the lever that's stuck is the one that allows the doors to open one after the other.
Of course. I would have loved to have been lucky just for once.
I have a workbench. What can I make by it? Recycling. How does recycling work? Oh, I still need craftsmanship level 2. Shit. Fine. What about upgrades? Can I upgrade that? So you can basic gem emerald, 3% damage on attack without shields. High ground damage bonus. Oh, I still don't have craftsman. I don't have any level in craftsmanship. Guess not. Huh. I'll have to fix that. The other side, yep. What's down here before I do that? See if there's. Oh, it just goes outside there. Okay. Actually, let me. Can I walk there first? In case I miss anything before something else happens. catwalk up there. Oh, but I have no access to it. I seen catwalk. That's just me being accustomed to. Right, so this is the gate we're trying to open. Accustomed to working in like theaters and whatnot. Backstage. Or even the few times I worked in a factory. Okay, so we unlock this. How does this work? Let's see.
These doors seem to work together.
There must be a way to
You
open
think?
them one after the other, independently.
Yes.
Were you able to action the lever? Great. Now we can open the doors one by one.
Oh, I think that's it. I think that was it.
Hey lads, we're finally going to have some fun.
Oh. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? Melee and 2 ranged. Charge that. What power shot on it? Vote here. Let's do a bramble shackle. Nilan. Oh, you almost come back up. Should I make a move out there? Yeah, let's move out. Make some room. Continue attacking. You significantly reduces the caster's threat. I continue attacking for now. Alright, power shot. Go divine ray. And that divine ray not doing much damage at all. Okay, here what? I want you. Actually, nah. Let them finish that. Get away from the poison. Oh, there's more. What? There's more on the way. Alright. I don't want to use that. Actually, I'm not sure what happened here. Okay. You get your ass up here. I'll work on him. You charge this one. Work on it. That, right? do a shadow projection on that. Yeah, you, I guess, finish him off.
This armor is no good anymore!
Right. Right, just two of them now. Nilan, you just heal yourself up. And then, how much you have? 3, okay. Got power shot. Guess you work on that. And then you... I like the charge. Charges are nice. Why y'all always going after Nilan? Jeez. At least get a heal on him. Alright, that should do. Gold points. I don't think I missed anything, right? Oh yeah, I did. I want to get the. I have to get the craftsmanship up because I really want to. I want to make some of those coatings and stuff. Hell is that? Robust what? Oh, the same crab shit. Okay.
We're almost there. Push this lever and we'll...
Oh, why did they see me instantly? Fine. What is one beat? Oh wait, what is that? Toxic? Hell is that? Interesting. Oh wait, no, don't waste that. Don't waste that. Might need it in time. Alright, we'll hit that and then we hit the toxic bloom. Supposed to have higher level ground advantage, right, on some of these. If I do that. But camera, play with, work with me here, work with me here. Well, that didn't last very long at all. Right. Alvida, charge this one. I want you working on that. You, I guess, back this way. Leave Henry on that. And a shot of projection on that. Can you land? Oh wait, no, not that, not that, not that. And then myself, we shift back this way. Wait, where you going, Fausta? What the hell? I told you to. Where the hell you going? Get your ass back up here. Look at that. Right. Oh, the poison. It's poison. Alright. Well, you'll see. Should be, right? Oh, back a bit, I guess.
This armor is no good anymore!
I don't know. Alright. Get out of the poison. I wonder if there's no command to just tell them stay. Fine. I want her out of the poison, but it looks like this not moving out of it itself. So oh wait, oh there's another one. Oh wait, where is he? Brother man, what are you doing here? Huh? Fine, alright. Alright. Okay, so where was I? Was that supposed to be a workbench? Okay, now unlock. Guessing this. Oh, can I do it? Oh, I did. Nice. Why does this here look so poisonous? Morning, morning. What up? Ooh, we have a. No, that's not a musket. What do you call those small pistols? I think there was a special name for those. Alright, well I think. Ah, yeah. Is it called a flintlock? Or are the flintlocks the longer ones? The ones with the longer barrels? Or are they all called flintlocks? Whether short or long? And I never actually thought. Oh wait. And I never actually really thought about that, to be honest, until now. So we have some people here. 1, 2, 3, That's it, looks like. I mean, I should be able to just hit this with that thing here. And just... You, give a power shot here. You charge him. And then... Projection. Go. Double arrow. You know, I didn't actually check what does Mark do. Okay, you know, if it show up here, I could check that. Okay. Alright, so he's coming this way. So not possible. What do you mean? Oh. No, don't move. Wait, what? Right. Fausta. I think I'll move this way. Do a projection on that. Finish him off. And you. What was that? Like a slam on the ground he did. Cool. Alright, that should more than finish them. To Neelan, you come forward.
Not good anymore.
Alright, you do a not put them. Wave. You could heal up. I'll be done. Cool. Wait a minute. Wasn't I just... Yeah, this is exactly where I was. No? Oh, yeah. This is exactly where I was, yeah. I forgot I ran down that corridor there. We're good here, right? Yeah. Okay, time to figure out what the hell am I doing here now? Why was I kidnapped? I think it just seemed like a basic slave trade. But why particular our island? Because based on the logbooks just now.
At last. I thought we'd never see the light of day again.
I hate to interrupt your celebration, but we mustn't linger. We're still too close to Alima.
Where are you taking us?
Far from here.
There you are. We nearly left without you.
Breaking several people out of prison is no easy task. There were a few surprises.
So this is the famous friend you told me about.
Friend is not the word I would employ, but he is someone I trust. Allow me to introduce you to Ludwig. He's a smuggler who knows every back road between here and Dutton.
Interesting.
Ludwig, let me introduce...
No introductions. This isn't a party. The less I know, the better. And it's better for you, too. That way I won't have anything to tell them if I get caught.
Se chames kair saveren. Yana quies ment fravin down es hanumumen.
Why are you helping us? We don't have any gold to give you.
Since gold makes the world go round, that would be a valid reason. But sometimes I do favors in exchange for something else. And a Naught's debt is invaluable to someone like me.
You got us out of prison, and now you are indebted to this man for us. Why?
Because I believe it's the right thing to do. It was one of my people's ships that took you from your home. One of your kinfolk lost her life.
Yeah, boy.
I owe it to you.
Avec she died?
Alvida said you were a smuggler. What's that?
Smugglers are very clever people who discreetly move forbidden or taxable goods from one country or region to another. We know all the secret routes and how to avoid guards, hence why we sometimes take passengers such as yourselves.
I do not understand. If these goods are forbidden, they must be dangerous for your people, are they not?
Let's just say I don't agree with those who have decided that the goods are dangerous. Lucky for you, I don't agree with the fact that they lock certain people up, either.
Where are you taking us?
We're headed north, outside a small coastal village. Some of your kinfolk are hiding there already.
Others from Tir Fradi? Really?
Did you think you were the only ones who were brought here and escaped? Many powerful people in this cursed country find it delightful to keep pet natives. Your kind don't like that
Sounds
very
familiar.
much, just like you don't enjoy being prisoners.
Sounds very
And the
familiar.
villagers haven't turned them in.
They've got other things to do, like survive. Helping the rich find their toys wouldn't bring them anything, but trading with the newcomers can be invaluable. But we still need to avoid the soldiers as much as possible.
I think we have no choice but to follow you.
Don't worry. My head is probably worth more than yours. I have no reason to take any unnecessary risks. Speaking of which, we'd better get going. The longer we hang around here, the more likely one of those louts on the ramparts will see us.
Alright, let's go. Esquiara coastal region. I think something went wrong with this 3D rendering that they did. This image. This environment render. Because the cliff on the right hand side there looks kinda a little off.
My friends, this is where we part ways. I'll lead these people to safety and meet you on the other side of the border.
You're leaving the caravan?
They have a long way to go before they reach Dutton. Let's go. We must find my contact. He often fishes further up the river.
Who is this contact?
One of your people. The only one I really know. He'll lead us to the others. They're hiding somewhere in these hills or in the ruins. Without his help, we'll never find them.
I think I want to change my hairstyle. You know? I didn't click anything. I mean, they brought me here, so might as well. What? Why can't I click? Huh? Oh, remove from party. I see. I see. No, wait. I don't understand. Or have to remove one of them from the party in order for him to come in. I think that's what that's staying. Incomplete party. Okay, well then. I mean, I'm gonna view him. He's what, melee? His skills. Wonderful. So he's kind of like Shida or whatever her name was. I well, I guess I could remove. And she could also come in the party as well. Right, so he has to come in for this part of the mission. And then I guess maybe I should run 2 million to ranged instead of 3 ranged. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Let's try that. See how that works. Let's go with
Those cursed monkeys are everywhere around here. Stay on your guard. My contact usually waits a little further up the river, so as not to be seen from the village.
Got it, right. Now let me level up. Skills. Right, so we're here. Reduces by action points. Increases by 10 resistance to scourges. Like, I have that one already. What's this one? Applies toughness to allies within the area. Applies possessed. Machinery for this? Oh, level 30. Wow, that's a long ways away. Toughness, possess. What is possess? I guess we'll try it. Take it and try it. Yeah. Let's get some more damage. I don't think I have any new equipment, right, for him? No? What about here? Let's see. Nope, nothing really good there. Magical deflection, crit chance that. I better give somebody. I could give somebody that. Chance resistance to poison. A little bit lower armor, but I think that's fine actually. Chest. Okay, nothing here is good. And then boots, pants. Right. That's you. What about you? No new weapon there. I think yeah, stay with that. Oh wait, level up, right? Skills. What is this? Ignores the damage suffered when jumping backwards and inflicts damage on an enemy. Inflicts damage while applying immobilization. Unlocks potion casting, which heals or applies a corresponding favor to an ally. Wait, so at this moment, I can't use up. If I'm controlling him, I can't use a potion with him. I'm assuming that's what that means. I'll do the acrobatic shot. Why not? And attributes. Perception. Alright, you're new to the party, so see what you have. Ah, he could use the legendary I have, eh? Only problem is, what about this one? 15. %, half shield break chance. Yeah, why not? Let's give him that. Headgear, let's see. I saved that. I don't want to give you that. See, skills. We have 2 points to spend for him. Oh, he's a hybrid as well too. He has the first aid and the taunt. Alright, so knockdown. Alright. Violent charge. Yeah, we'll take that. I think I'll do recovery time as. Should I do recovery time? Now let's do action point. And then attributes. Which have 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do 5 here. Alright, and then you finally. I think I already did an upgrade on you, right? Oh, I have some new stuff I could give her. Let's give her that. Headgear. Let's give her that one. Give her some magical deflection. Alright. Skills. Deals damage twice to an enemy with an additional 20% of crit chance. Applies bleeding and this applies bleeding. And then this one ignores damage sustained, applies intangibility to the caster. I think I'll definitely go with the bleeding. And then attributes. Do one more focus. So she has an extra action point. Right, I think we're good. Let's go.
You're not from around here.
No shit. What's that? Dig up a chest? Oh. Wait, it is literal monkeys. I thought he was joking when he said there are monkeys all over here. They are literal monkeys. So we have a new axe, great axe. I don't think anybody here could use that, right? I think that's for that girl. But he uses one-handed. Yeah. I wonder. Let me see if let me see what these monkeys are like. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See what they like. There's this wild grab. Oh, that's the new one I got. Nilan. Oh, they don't have any shielding, by the way. Let's see what y'all do as the battle starts.
Show them what we're made of.
Alright, that's all I want to see. Cool. She has the body bleed. You do Bramble Shackle. Let me see this. Oh no.
Now I'm going to.
Nice. Nice. I'm gonna try to grab things.
Buy some new armor.
Let's see what this grab thing is about. I do it on him. I don't know what it did. Possessed. Comes assault was okay for 20 seconds. But he's not doing anything. He's just standing there. Finish him off. You. And Nilan. Cool. Oh wait, I could actually get to talk to these people now, right? For the out of the jail. Yeah, I wanted to talk to.
Our hosts might frown on us stepping away
Come
to
on.
speak in private. We'd better wait until we're
Fine.
somewhere else.
know I missed something. There's a campfire nearby. Find it to set up a camp there. Camps offer a bed to rest, a workbench, a chest for managing your companions with whom you can speak and change the composition of your team. Once established, a camp also becomes a destination you can travel to again. Oh. Oh, I see it. I see it. Wait. It's on top there. Oh, this way. Oh, wait. This. Oh, the same pathway leads back here. Looks to be that way. Yeah. Okay. All right. So we have to set up camp. Other party, shares, replenish supplies. I mean, I guess what I can do is just drop a bunch of these. Like, when I actually get craftsmanship up, I guess I could recycle them and whatnot. But for now, just drop it all. Anything that's not in use. Or at least the low level stuff, not necessarily. Keep one of these here because I'm not sure if those are needed for doing stuff out in the world. Keep that one. Rusty Claymore. Alright, we'll stick with that for now. These could stick around, take alright. Sunny Orchard. Yeah, before I go down there, I'm gonna explore a little bit more. Jesus, look at how much monkeys. The hell. Alright, let's go. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9, 10. Looks like 10. Alright, Nilan, I want you to focus on that. Sybil, I guess start off here, and I will go forward after. Alright. Ludwig. Charge that. You Bramble.
Hetalemem.
Take him out. Sybil is dying. Wait, why have you not dropped the totem? Wait, I thought I told you to drop the totem. Oh, never mind. I see why. Fine. Heal up there quickly. Alright. A power shot.
I'm wounded! Someone heal me!
And she's dying fast, boy. Anyway, she has like 3 of them on her, so I can't really think her there. Doesn't she have just now? I thought she had, or did I not get it? I think maybe I didn't get it. Alright, so there's another one down. Another totem there. Shadow impact. Inflicts heavy. How much 50% of it is inflicted as magical?
It's completely ruined.
Right. Take care of this one. Nilan, you as well. Take care of that. You. A brutal impact on you. Heal her. Oh, she's behind. Of course. Alright, let's finish that. There we go. Alright, let's see if there's anything here that I need to pick up. Anything I missed. It's not that work. Oh, it does. Craftsmanship. Bear with me. Do I want to prepare that? I don't think so.
A rope. Let's take it. I've heard that all adventurers should have one in their bag.
Workbench. Alright, I think that might be it for this area. Okay, there's the upper section. Bypassing the whole of down there. What's that? Monkeys? Jesus, how much monkeys it have in this blasted area? Better go down and get that fast travel point. I'll deal with these monkeys first. Hello. Alright. Nilan and you take that one out. Right, let these two figure it out. Alright. I want you to taunt Sybil. Actually no. Just stay with what it is. Alright. Myself, do that. I'll drop the totem just. Drop the totem here. Sybil, you go after him. We have one up there. Oh, you bitch, trying to hide. Some bleeding on him. I wonder if her ability, you want that teleporter, right? I wonder if I could teleport her on top there. I'm assuming that would work. Alright. So y'all work on that. You two finish him off. That's a wide search area to find this person. Alright, so we're here. Oh, so we have a fast travel point. Oh, we could wrap around this way. Maybe I'll do that. Let me get that fast travel point. Oh, hello, doggies. Let's do the bramble. Ludwig. Actually, no. You take him on. You charge this one. Don't worry. Finish them off. Right. The bleed is the one not. Oh no, not the bleed. That's not the one I wanted. The keen shadows, right? I wanted her to go to the back there. Do that. Poison him, and then you drop a heal on her, and then do that. Yeah, finish it off. Alright, let me just make a wrap around here, get that fast travel point. Wait.
Stop. We can't risk going to the village. There are too many soldiers there right now.
So I can't go there.
Come on. My islander contact usually where it's hidden, a bit farther up the river.
I just wanted the fast travel point. That's all. It's not even in the village. Alright, we got this one. What does that say? Ruins of ancient civilization.
Strange. He should be here by now. I don't like this. Let's take a look around. Maybe he's moved a bit farther away. Or maybe something's happened to him.
Look, there are signs of a struggle here.
Someone must have attacked our contact. We have to find him.
I see tracks over here. There's a trail leading away from here. Look.
Alright, let's go. Oh, back the way we came from?
The trail goes this way.
See a workbench on top there? Yeah. It's not a campfire though. Okay. Or is it? Let's not. Before we continue there, just check this place out. Small researchers in camp. Oh man, 35%. Let's see. Aha! Nice. Did I not? Oh wait, no, I didn't loot it. I just did the thing. Right. Now we loot. A new musket. A shovel. A rope. Okay, cool. Nice. Oh, I did level up. Attributes. Let's do perception. Yeah. I have a decent crit chance already. So let's continue with that. Focus. Give him some strength. And then who? Yeah, she's like a glass cannon, so I need to be careful with her. Wait, her crit chance is 118%? What the fuck? Are you kidding me? What we do focus, yes? Yeah. So I could spam her abilities a bit more. Alright.
I see trucks over here.
If there's anything up on these things. Yeah.
Trail goes this way.
This way?
I see trucks over here.
Yeah, I'm happening to make this guy, this person just run all the way up inside here, boy. Oh, there we go. Let's see, we have 1, 2, four that we can see. I don't know if there's any hiding in buildings. We can see 4 of them. Oh wait, do we start a fight or? That's not. I know sometimes. That's not. I was searching for. Why did I lose this? Huh. I don't understand why this says I feel it. Unless it's time sensitive and I was supposed to meet them before.
They're holding your compatriot.
Whatever.
Telling from their accents, they hail from the same country as I.
We'll have to be careful. We're not supposed to be here.
Scope out the area. A guy here. Oh, you know what? This might be a chance to. Let me try the. Oh, I can't split the party up here. Oh. Oh, wait. There we go. Go stay there. Let me see something. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. And where would he be? Inside here? Oh, there he is. Hello. Let's just murder the. Let's just murder it was. Let's murder them. Yeah. What am I even doing? What's the leader? Ingo. Wait, I wonder if I could try diplomacy on him. Let me try diplomacy on him, man. Walk around and just walk up normal. Okay, it seems like diplomacy is not gonna work. Because usually it will trigger something already. Alright, fine. Just go straight into it then. Focus on him. You do a charge on him since he's the leader. Deal with that. Milan, you as well. Oh! So it did trigger something.
Looks like we won't be needing our prisoners' help after all. The savages come to us on their own. And in strange company.
Maybe it's another gang caught some of them too.
Maybe. If that's so, they did better than us. They captured 2 of them.
They got lucky, that's all.
Quai coldum amem da radi dal quasa betrechon. Queridwe fishaika crimoderem.
Comaros. Nasi en temtegedach en fonte ramem krechtidende. Neumes.
Listen to their gibberish. They're more islanders, I'm sure of it. They must know where to find the gold.
Enough. Let's see what this strange party has to say first.
I can talk to them, if you like. I know how to deal with this breed of ne'er-do-well.
Alright, let's see what you do.
Since you offered, be my guest.
Gentlemen, madam, I bid you good day. Let me get straight to the point. You've detained someone we'd like to see released. This prisoner is a burden to you. You don't know what to do with him. And you're probably hoping to make some money by selling him into slavery. Well, how much?
I knew it. That one wants all the savages for himself. He must know something about the treasure that we don't.
Don't say a thing. Yes, we've got a native, and we were about to sell him, since he won't talk to us. But you seem to be doing so much better than us in this respect, since your savage speaks to you so trustingly. Since you know how to use their gifts too, that'd be worth a lot more than the handful of coins we get from selling him.
Whatever are you talking
Yeah,
about?
what the hell are you talking about?
No. Everyone knows that the islanders from Tier 4D attract gold.
Indeed. And we know there are other natives lurking around here, which makes us all the more sure there's a fabulous treasure hidden in these ruins. My dear, you know all about these old stones. Isn't that true?
Ancient treasures are often hidden in the ruins of Astria, and I know that there are many artifacts to be found here. I read that some of Aleko's own possessions were kept here. My tutor also spoke of a particularly lavish temple adorned with a magnificent figurine.
Oh, there you have it! So, here's the deal. You use your treasure compass and bring us back some. Then we'll be more than happy to free your friend.
Ask about where he's from.
You're not from this country, are you?
Oh, pretty observant for an islander. You're right. I'm originally from the Teuton Empire. Unfortunately, my country's at war with this one, so I avoid telling the locals about it. They might take it the wrong way.
You have a very unusual way of speaking. Does everyone in your country talk like you?
Oh, alas, no. Most of them are boors, like your dour friend. But I come from a good family.
The son of a duke!
A bastard, probably, who thinks his half-blue blood makes him better than everyone else. Unless, of course, he's just a smooth talker who's made up a title for himself to seduce naive young women.
Or both.
I cannot allow you to say such things. However, I'd rather keep the secret of my birth to myself. It's not something you go telling complete strangers.
Who is the young woman who is traveling with you? She doesn't look like the other members of your party.
You're right. My beloved is an accomplished scholar like no other. But she can answer for herself.
My name is Delara. I'm a historian who studies Ghakan, and in particular the Astrian civilization. I was on an expedition with my tutor to explore these ruins, but the old fool is blind, and I spent more time chasing the monkeys that stole our belongings than conducting research. So, when I met my sweetheart, I realized that my future lay elsewhere.
Oh, it was love at first sight.
Especially when he realized that she could help us find treasure in these ruins.
Why did you set up camp in these ruins? There can't be many people around here.
Oh, you must think we're common highwaymen, out to rob merchants and travelers. That is not the case, I assure you. Although we sometimes have no option if we are to survive, we have other aims and aspirations. We are gentlemen of fortune, drawn to mysteries and the pursuit of fabulous treasures. And these ruins are chock full of them.
Yeah, being holed up in the middle of nowhere isn't a bad idea when you've got the guard breathing down your neck.
Alright, let me see the
We'd like
fisherman.
to see our friend first, to see that he's all right.
I don't see any harm in that. You'll see he's been treated well. We're not savage, brutes. However, don't you go trying to do anything stupid. If you try to free him without holding up your end of the bargain, we won't think twice about using
We didn't even make a
violence.
deal. What are you talking about?
Walker, you've come back, and with more of my people. These men are crazy. I beg you, tell them to free me.
We're here to help. Are you all right?
They haven't treated me badly, but they're talking about selling me to the soldiers.
Quid siart? Quod ber duarvar?
Teged de he dunosid ole veregem en varem da eshidach. Esenedem dag enenam. Quien sasien on donne velu. De manatoigen esin anamendu. Nu boquen smeonem. Sin barigem tusignem de harola moidi de esidach. Ataoi den samerame. Togdu em veliden me queni de daroiden dem de em. Boraid en de horegi wint hum koime. Karadem nasmeoden de herodem qua he dunosed. Olbud ole sonea en contortam.
Where you're
Wanneer
right.
disse foileg neis luchtos? Kellen de rageslanen?
Kelde ne solmad. Quies manas quers de sa essa. Nas menin sientit oragides. Sag es volad brogend a tusi tuchstad biade dwint. Es marigem de veru, var has feshon de vadedau dent krachranad. Tege den oile, de siglenach toredemen evridenemen nacham. Sag nas marag. Quelshid emes madent.
Quid fravins de Sadonea?
Eska hole mer. Second koime enedid esmeunen, fravin quenied esed. Sagna fravin on quest madar kasa. Anatui gon questa hefarnas jam fradident. Na coid ole jam radident slundem on fegem. Lima dividu de radidau quint. Ano mene de renau de dem.
A bunch of deranged treasure hunters.
Rendur da kenne. Na meien de vee sa adiven.
Now, Brok, oire gamis dagam de veru de echter de essa.
It seems to me that I've shown enough kindness letting you chat. It's time to get to work now.
Na tegetis dem casamera am.
We'll be back soon, don't worry.
Yes, after all we have to do is find a treasure, a mere trifle.
Treasure? What are you talking about? Going straight into attacking them. Not wasting time with them.
You. You're nothing but a bunch of ruffians.
You've gone too far. I won't stand for this another second.
Not wasting my time with that. Alright. This is Dilara. Oh, that's the wife. Alright, you charge him. Yeah, better clean him up first. Just cause him to bleed a little bit. Wait, no. Don't do that. Let's stop in our tracks. And you do a power shot.
Only a fool dares to attack the left. Now I'm going to have to buy new armor.
My armor is no good anymore.
Don't worry. Alright. Who is who here now? Oh, Newt. I forgot about him. Let's knock down Ingo. You teleport behind this one. You drop. I'm still missing one more. Alright, fine. Let's just do a normal healing wave here. And you do a power shot on him. Heal yourself. Alright, drop it, put them here. Yeah, don't worry. Nice and easy. Alright. Let's finish this up. Heal and drop that there. You charge him.
Nice. I can't believe it. You're such great warriors. Come on, let's go to our people. They'll make you feel right at home. You'll see. Let me see your map. This is where our camp is.
Cool. Alright, time to explore a little bit more now before we continue that. So these stairs lead up to here. I could have sneaked around the back there if I wanted to do that. Could have snuck around the back. There's the ladder to go up there. We get this? Yes, we got that. Alright, let's see if there's anything inside here or not. What's that? A saber? That's for Alvina, right? Alvina uses sabers. Alright, so where am I? Okay, so I could get this travel point to wrap around and get that, and then come back around this way and go that way. I know what's up on this side. Anything? The bridge. Oh, basically a dead end. Okay. What's this? Humid cave? Did I miss that? I think I did. Oh, wasn't I was blocked off here, no? Alright. Alright, fast travel discovered. Ruins of ancient civilization. I want. Ooh, who's up there? What's that? Novice bandit assassin. I wonder if I should just continue down that way, buddy. Some stuff to explore there. The objective is down there. Why not? Let's go. Clean him up one time.
No quarter!
Yeah, no, I saw them coming. You come behind here. Finish that one off now. Alright. Just break it. Nice. Oh no, I could just get him to. Oh no. If I could do the area heal, right? That's with him. Where is it? Healing wave. There we go. Alright, now let's just finish up. Was that throwing daggers? One, two, oh, 5 of them here. Tactical orders? What are tactical orders? Rally. Oh, okay. And these are what? Potions. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 5. Alright, let's go. Too far. I wouldn't do any damage to him. Take him out. Good. Oh, they have some health on them, boy. Shit. Was that a mistake? That's a lot of health on these bitches. Might have been a mistake. Where am I? Oh yeah boy, yeah. This is a lost battle. I mean, I could try to salvage it. I don't know. Let's see. A healing potion. Wrong person. Actually, no, both of them need it. Took out one. Jeez, look at that damage. What did he just do? Going to the stance. You. No. Alright. No. What? What just happened? Alright. Last one.
You're bleeding. Let me help you.
Well, he's dead. Alright.
At least I want to.
Oh shit, yeah. Alright. Scrap that. Scrap that.
We've lost Bravo.
Load most recent save. How far back is that save though? Okay, not okay. We good. Boy, they have some serious health on them, boy. Yay. I was able to take out what, 2 of them? Or at least 1, and I almost took out 1 more. Alright, so maybe we'll come back to this area. I feel like more people in this area will be quite challenging. Alright, let's head towards the main quest. Oh, hold on. We have here crustaceans. What is that? Stinky. Oh, no. But I hate those damn things. Quite a few, boy. Alright.
Let's show them what we're made of.
Sybil, why are you dying so fast?
Now I'm going to have to buy some new armor.
Come back here. Drop totem. Heal up. You.
Fliehend Wench Tokavin.
Alright. He's down. You finish off this one. And we... That's... Sybil is down. Wait, what? This thing has it on the ground. Oh shit. I didn't realize that. Just knock that bitch over. There we go. Do a taunt. Finish that off. You drop a power shot here, and then you do that.
My armor is not good anymore.
Cool. There you go. $35%. Alright. Oh shit.
I can't do it.
Climb up there, up in the same area. Alright, so we're almost there. Set up the camp. Alright. What is that? Fucking hell, more monkeys. Monkeys are just annoying. They're not hard, you know. They're just annoying. Is the no the bramble? You do a taunt just in case.
them what we're made of!
Nice. Take care of this one. You finish that off. God, it's such a glass cannon, girl. God, Sybil.
Flee und wench at Okavir.
Teleport behind him and there we go. Go deal with that. You two finish off this. Oh, you're well hidden now, but wait, I think I'm in the wrong section. Am I? Or is it there?
This place is different from the rest. As if it were older. There is something here. A sort of moaning sound. It's almost as if I can hear the earth sobbing beneath my feet. At last! We'll soon be with our own kind.
That's the first time I've seen you smile. It's not exactly paradise here, though. Your people must have been in hiding for months, scavenging for food every which way.
This looks like more than months. Who are you? I'm looking for loot. Anybody with loot?
Rootless. You can feel what I feel, can't you? There is something powerful here. At home, it would be a place of connection.
Oh shit, everyone's shrine
is speaking. It's shouting.
Damn, they have their own shrine.
Again, hadrektes brotumer. Perde haul fradim sadio, oberda has kagarantanui. You're the one Ken calls Worker, aren't you?
That's the nickname he gave me. My name is Ludwig.
Welcome, Ludwig. The things you brought us have been a great help. And I see that this time you've brought us some of our own people.
Yes, yes. Like you, they were taken from your island. They were imprisoned and escaped.
All our people are welcome here.
Adloche daraval. Esme Nilan. Ages evriden ger. Esni donei gada e korei e shantamen lag.
Fridan ger. Es anum yori. Sagia berad crimoderum dadesa. Oi riden de loban carriden on gerveldacham qualnadactansan. Avar satir toklad meroledes. And who are your other companions in this land?
My name is Sybil de Vesp, former legate
forget
of the
Sybil was there.
congregation in Alima. Now I'm on the run. Thank you for your hospitality.
We're happy to have you here. And even if we don't have much, we'll gladly share it. As you will soon learn for yourselves, our sanctuary is extremely precarious. Although we are free, we must remain hidden, or risk being imprisoned again. Some of our people are sick and weakened by the ordeal they've been through. And we are short on everything. Any help you can offer will be most welcome. But I don't want to burden you. You must be tired. I'll let you settle in and get to know each other.
Nice. So finally, can I actually talk to people now? Y'all keep telling me to find a private place. We're in a private place. Sure. Let's see where we level up here. Skills. You wild grab. What is this? Immunizes against weakness. Application of toughness. Life by 5%. I have this one, right? Yeah, I have this one. I guess we'll take that. Attributes. This is some more will talents. So we have 2 in diplomacy, we have 1 in survival. Well, not 1, but we have 3 in survival, because I think the extra ones come from companions, right? So I need craftsmanship though, but because I have stuff I want to do or make, and I guess I have to forego. I don't mind alchemy as well, you know, but I definitely think I need craftsmanship. At least not repair, dispose of stuff and get items. Alchemy was just for potions. Weapons, armor. Oh yeah, and also to upgrade the weapons and armor, I need craftsmanship. Yeah. Definitely take that. Alright, you. Let's see. We have that one with poison and burn. This is basic attack damage inflicted upon a target with poison and burn by 5%. Increases resistance to poison and burn by 10%. Applies power to the character when Vinegar lands a fatal blow. That's actually not bad. Kinda synergize with the main character. Yeah, we'll take do that. Right, for you. Inflicts 50% additional damage if the target is afflicted by it with curse. The only person who applies curse is what? No, he applies poison. Anybody I know applies curse? I have a play. I don't think so. But this will get us to these. And what's here? Breaks weakness and breaks the shield of characters in the area of effect. Oh, it's a AoE. Inflicts damage twice in the AoE and applies projection to the characters. They're both actually good enough. I think I'll do weakness. And then here we'll do actually no. We'll do here. Right, more agility there. Restores one action point when dealing a fatal blow. Applies weakness to an enemy. Which one is dual blades? Wait, what is dual blades? Reduces the recovery time of double blade skills by 10%. Or the overall thing. Gotcha. I think I'll go with this because I want this. I want the dodge chance at least. What else we have? Unlocks the use of throwing knives that inflict damage based on your level. Dodge chance by 3. Take that one. Right, you Fausta. Dodge chance and teleport the caster to an enemy or ally. Revives an ally and heals 35%. Basic attacks heal life. Oh, that's kind of cool actually. I have these two, right? Yeah. I guess we'll take transform passes into magical damage for 20 seconds. We take this and then probably do that. Reduces the cost. I have one more point here. Oh. Apply stasis to an enemy. Stasis is what, like a stun? I'll take this one. And here we have 3 points to spend on her. We'll do will, focus, and endurance. And finally, inflicts damage on an enemy twice. This damage twice to characters in the AoE. I stun. Fencing skills will inflict 2% additional when attacking a single enemy. I'll take that. And then we'll take that one. Cool. I think that's it. Equipment, have anything new? Not really. Nothing on this side. Saving this one, I actually get the ability to put on guns. I mean, to use guns. I mean, I could use it, but I can't get skills for it. What about here? More armor, less magical effect, high ground damage, resistance to burn, poison, affinity to rage. More armor, resistance to stun. I guess we could put that on. What is this? Diplomacy. The one I have on right now is mechanisms. Oh, this has mechanisms and diplomacy. Oh, hell yeah. Nothing here. Less armor, more. That's a big drop in armor though. Dodge chance, resistance to stun. You know what? I'll do it. Right. Anything for you? Nothing there. I guess I can give him. Now, you know what? For that, I think it's better off on you. Yeah. Magical deflection. Yep, give him that. Oh, he has that one already. Good damage resistance. Nope. You good with that? I think I'll give her that. Alright. So, can we actually talk now? Let's see. Speak to Ladan.
Quod cantabate? Sint varedi duis?
Forgive my ignorance, but unfortunately I don't understand a word of what you're saying.
I can speak your language. Even if here in this refuge, it brings back bad memories.
How did you come to settle here?
I was one of the first, along with a few others, to discover this place. We'd escaped from a caravan that was passing through the area. We were going to be traded like goods. I felt the power of this place despite its tainted nature, and eventually discovered the entrance to this cave. It's not really comfortable, but it makes for a good hiding place. There are fish, and we also find fruit on the surrounding trees when we can go out at night. Thanks to Ken, we were able to bring others here. But our little community is suffering. This mainland doesn't suit us. It's constantly screaming its rage, and the people here think we're nothing but beasts. If only we could return to dear Fradi.
Do you know anything about the origins of this place?
Not really. It has power. That much is obvious. More even than in our places of connection. But it's sick. Out of curiosity, I studied the engravings and the ruins that can be found here. They depict figures with human faces, but their attributes evoke spirits of natural forces. I think people on this mainland worshipped those spirits here a very long time ago. Maybe that's what gave this place its power. Or it could be the other way around.
Can we help you in any way?
Of course. Feel free to ask around. I'm sure your help will be appreciated.
Okay.
We'll leave you to it.
See you soon. And take time to rest.
Alright, let's see. Come here. Wait.
Now that we're a safe distance from the prison, I imagine you're expecting me to introduce myself? Sybil de Vespe, at your service. But you must have questions. Who is this mysterious woman, really? How does she manage to remain so elegant after crossing through the sewers in half of Tainea?
That's a very high opinion of yourself, Miss Lady.
Why did you come and free us from prison?
Because it was fun, of course. Like any spoiled noblewoman, I'm desperately bored, and any distraction is welcome. I jest. I simply did my best to respond adequately to my good friend Alvida's request. I wouldn't refuse your thanks, but it would be more fitting for you to thank our kind-hearted Nort.
How did you manage to enter the prison? You didn't poison all the guards.
No, as you were able to see for yourself. It just so happens that I was, a diplomat in Alima. I was a representative of the merchant congregation there. It gave me a number of privileges, including the right to visit most of the city's official buildings.
You seem quite well equipped for a diplomat.
I'm a de Vespe. We're born with a sword in one hand and a vial of poison in the other.
Why did you come with us? Someone like you must have better things to do than follow a group of freshly escaped Teofradians.
Better things to do, perhaps, but this journey has an absolutely delicious taste of adventure about it. But alas, the truth is far more mundane. After organizing your escape, it would have been difficult for me to keep my position as a diplomat. And besides, let's just say that Alima's climate was beginning to take a toll on my health.
You seem very proud of your family. They rule over a city, if I understand correctly.
The ancient city of Peren, the oldest inhabited city on the continent, if local legend is to be believed. My family, the de Vespes, have been merchant princes there for generations. No other family in the city would be mad or suicidal enough to claim the title anyway. You see, my family has made assassination their art and manipulation their language. And an unquenchable thirst for power pulses through our veins. However, we are no longer the leaders of the congregation, as Peren has lost some of its influence. That honor belongs to the Dorsays, the Princes of Serene. And of course, every member of our family has sworn to take the title from them. My uncle is His Highness Alexandre de Vespe I, assisted in his sinister plans by my cousin Octave, whose name alone is enough to make one tremble in fear. Between you and me, they're all obsessive murderers who have been driven mad by inbreeding and idleness. But their name still opens many doors, which could be useful to us.
You mentioned you were a diplomat in Olima. What exactly was your role?
I was the legate, which is a way of saying I was the congregation's ambassador to Olima, at your service. I represented our nation in this great city, which, while though it's not a capital, is a major city in the Bridge Alliance. My job there was to further the congregation's commercial and diplomatic interests. I had to make sure certain agreements were reached, and sometimes I had to keep others from being signed. It's a rather boring job, to be honest. The only good part about it is that you're invited to attend ever so many parties and banquets.
You called Alvida a good friend. However did a diplomat and a note become close?
I met Alvida when she was a sailor on the ship that took me to Olima. We hit it off quickly, even though it may be hard to believe when you look at me today. I was a little nervous at the idea of being all alone in a foreign country. She introduced me to the beauty of travel and discovery. We met again in Olima later, when she was visiting. During one of our last encounters, she helped me out of a tricky situation, even though she didn't have to. It was the first time someone had done something for me without expecting anything in return. That's rare, especially when you're a Devesp. My, just listen to me, getting all sentimental. The reason doesn't matter much in the end. We're friends, that's all.
Cool. What is this about?
How do you always manage to make light of everything that happens? As if nothing really mattered.
Believe me, a lot of things are important to me. But derision and levity have saved my life more than once. When you're born into a family like mine, steeped in conspiracy and surrounded by murder, when tragedy and horror are daily occurrences, humor is the only way to keep from sinking into madness.
Fair enough.
I've seen firsthand what madness can drive us to. All I had to do was look at my dear cousin Octave. No doubt you had a very different childhood.
Make up a ridiculous story to make her laugh. Avoid talking about your memories.
You're right. You see, I was kidnapped just after I was born by a guardian. One of the oldest and biggest on our island. He took me to his lair and raised me with woodland animals to prepare me for the role of Donegad. It wasn't easy, he was strict. But when he'd put me up on his shoulders, I'd look out over the whole forest. I could see for miles. Those were the days.
Oh, that must have been wonderful. Will you introduce me to him one day?
Of course. But I doubt he'll be able to carry us on his shoulders like he used to. His age has finally caught up with him, and he's not as strong as he used to be.
I'm sure your childhood had its difficult moments too. But you managed to make me smile and forget mine. Thank you.
Ooh.
Let's talk about it later.
Always at your service.
Alright, so that's Sybil. Let's talk to Ludwig.
What is it?
If I've understood correctly, you're from the land they call Dutton.
That's right. The Holy Dutton Empire. I suppose you'd like me to tell you more about it. It could be a beautiful place to live. It's vast, full of beautiful forests and rich lands. That's most likely because it's soaked in the blood of the poor souls who were sacrificed to the folly of the powerful. For my country has always been at war. Or at least it has been for so long that no person alive knows the meaning of the word peace. We're at war with the Alliance, of course, as the Dutton Empire follows the path of the enlightened. But we are also at war with ourselves. Ever since a new holy man challenged the organization of all things spiritual as imposed by Ptolemy, the nobles and princes have taken sides, following whoever best serves their interests, of course. And as usual, the people are those who pay the price. Not only are they sent to the slaughter against the Alliance troops, they must also shed blood at home by killing their brethren in the service of the local noblemen and their loyalties of the day. A beautiful country indeed.
How long have you known Alvida?
It's been some time now. I've had dealings with Nauts on several occasions in the hope of using their ships. Those who agree to traffic contraband are few and far between, and they are unreliable. They're even more unscrupulous than I am. Alvida isn't one of them. She's not like that, and she let me know the moment we met. She's an idealist. I understand her point of view, and I think she understands mine. Though she doesn't approve of my dealings, she defends some causes that are dear to me.
It's difficult to be an idealist in a world like this, let's be honest.
I know I can count on her help. Provided, of course,
well,
that
in
what
any
I
world,
ask
to be
for
quite
doesn't
honest.
defend her vision of the Nauts.
Why did you become a smuggler?
I'd rather not discuss that if you don't mind, especially with someone I barely know. But since you're asking, I haven't always been a smuggler. I used to be a soldier. If you absolutely need a reason for what I do, just tell yourself that I've had my fill of the horrors of war. Or maybe you think I'm a coward, or that I'm only motivated by greed. I am what I am.
I think you mentioned you were a wanted man.
You can't be a smuggler without ending up on the hit list at some point. My trade annoys a lot of people, and the few attacks my friends and I carried out on convoys annoyed them even more. Put all that together and add in my past, and you'll find me at the top of the list. If you needed money and weren't wanted yourself, you could claim a handsome bounty by turning me in.
I've seen you use magic in battle. A different kind of magic.
Yeah, that's one of life's little jokes. I had no talent for it, or at least I never realized it when I was on the front lines. When I switched careers and my disgust for all that religious garbage was at its peak, I discovered I had a gift. Apparently, the enlightened has a sense of humor. Now, I can do a little magic, but I can't use the rings. Even if I'd had this talent before, I would have never gotten very far in the Mateist hierarchy.
Cool.
As a smuggler, you're always on the move. What's that like? Isn't it tiring to live without any attachments?
It's not the life I would have chosen if I'd had the choice, you know? I would have liked a quiet life on a plot of land with my family. But the war stole that dream away from me. I was forced to follow the local nobleman into battle, and it was chaos. Nothing but blood and guts and death. Finally, I left all that, left everything behind, it's true. It haunts me every day, no matter how hard I try to survive. But the ties I once had cost me far too dearly. Or let's say they cost too much to the people I loved. Well, at least I'm not alone out here on the road anymore. You're here too, in spite of yourself. What's it like for you?
Like you, I'm just trying to survive. Trying not to think too much about what I've left behind, my island, my family. Even though it's also for them that I want to survive. I'm moving forward. One step at a time.
Sadly, that's just the way the world is. You seem to have understood that. It's hard, often exhausting, but at least you're not alone. You have companions, friends with you, people to support you. Don't forget that.
Nice.
See you later.
Go.
Of course.
See what Nilan has to say.
I miss Shida so much.
Yeah. I do miss Shida as well.
Sometimes something happens to us, and I go to tell her about it before realizing that she'll never be able to listen to me again. It's like a stab to the heart. Every time.
All of these kind of... What are you gonna say?
Smejuns te doflanem. Hade hedam.
Olej siu. Abalden tani. A kan ta beit endon olej hamsteram. Kwan smeuin den eis diernen bocht. Maraduer samel kom. Kwan sient nadach deis. Tausit magreda chaljedu. Ta sheda. Es mes quies. Boko vednik se. Oleg arulam da nadach toame. Em abal samel sa. The denyasem ovuna.
I wonder what was the illness she got? Was it like, was it pox or something like that?
Mar en sa gaudam.
The symptoms reminded me of that.
Ose samel ma hirem, Frovins. Ato? Sme ons den eduvan?
Kagwen I dachtam. Asie en doleg vregu fors me uni winta bertas. Hagen olei hamster ras jam rendem komolei.
Es samel knedam jam ren. To ame, da he krechtom sam. Minund ni da holeg.
Yeah, the continent.
What do you think about this continent they've brought us to?
Brought? Deported or thrown would be more correct. I don't know what to tell you. It's such a strange place. Everything is huge and ominous, other than nature, which seems to be in constant suffering. The rivers are stale, the hills are bare, and the soil is poor.
Heis luchtos for satir.
Na. Odvel duem bodonea oilio tokladunten es henesem. Sog. Na dagom agoyetnem em fleuden de hadgom frangi. Es an tu saudi. Samele toise medi koreina ui. Hagan hamsteram sam. Es an targo kasin. Foret es slont em fodek und ranis luftos. Ag an kenaidum da doigi essa. Oila samelni. Jo es kwelste vin valiem. De hedonea jakarent. Echter gwelshit vir da hadregau.
Your nickname
Oleg vriden am ger.
Faret es to samel sin. Nas to samel kwen, diam kladen de vriden an duben an etalemem. Es to samel saloban, jam to klade vintan lau. Sis da hawel de hetira renoixamen nama began, a goita kene.
What we got here?
With everything that happened, we never really had a chance to
yeah,
talk about
I saw
our
the
bonding
stream just kind
ceremony.
of dropped for like a split second there.
It's true. It feels like 1,000 years ago. But if you don't mind, I'd rather talk about it in our own language.
What I would do for a really stable internet, eh? God.
Espignek dau lechdam, da gret dau emes olevir. So kontabu je digret chal da vujet nes diri. Da gontabe di at hanalidi, agereudi at gredes, oid venei en maglebem. Da elu de helugidom mil feteni. Onessa godom ant, so kontel. Samel radido nes diern. Ja flint me. Hakaer, sa ned samach das glod. Sido. Age hamsteram seg, boat hagos enenik nes nodoigi. Demas hies. Bokoloen me. Kontabe kosag. Ko hontach, kaneis henesem nes wiem. Harenduer sa ole des. Mache ol tegedach de hegawam. Sagato. Quod boe voglendidad. Kontabe de sequesa sam?
Es comem cam samel ma bode des. E god
Well, I wonder what happened to Mel.
amevas. E shiona age crei alied varma vas.
I guess we might meet her later on.
Akachot samel
Maybe?
tir ja snegd et siesene. E cante buied da vuied onca hebetum oleam. Caneis henesem. Ages fyrto. E nadaig kohagos ja toigt samel da veludi deis. Nasie entam vregu forsmeuni desa amsterramule.
Name kassin, Aridenger. Name kassin.
See you later.
Boy.
Alright. Spoke to them, spoke to them. What am I to do? Get some rest first?
Look, it's Lair from the Black Alps. We crossed paths during a ceremony with both our clans, remember? So, He too was captured. We should go talk to him.
Oh, let me set up camp quickly. Gather party. Where's gather party? Because I want to talk to the other people, right? Sybil, Fausta. I didn't get to talk to you at all. Can I interact? Why is it not working? I can talk to him.
Yes. Did you need me? See you later, boy.
Why can't I talk to... Who is it? Ludwig, Alvida. Can't talk to you either. I guess they have to be in the party.
Ever quid siad dad, sians tugi am na siant tranagu so ya an clywed end o redufen.
Na faber quid quins du. Na fravins on quest.
Agis arulam to do linkwyd au oilem en quincy da quese isa dama da hanadislan.
No. San caurdo. Sag na siet. Asa vegum na siet.
If we are to take sides, you should tell us more about what you're arguing over.
I want to leave. I've spent enough time here recovering from our imprisonment. I know that more of our people are still prisoners. And I just can't sit here and do nothing about it.
And I want him to stay here with me. I'm afraid of this land that seethes with evil. I'm afraid of its violent inhabitants and what they might do to him. I don't want to lose my beloved because he wants to be a hero.
You say that more of our people are still prisoners. What do you know about it?
I know that when I escaped from the place where I was locked up, there were others who couldn't follow me. I can't imagine how they're suffering right now. Some were already gravely ill.
Where was it?
It was near their very large village, in huge rooms dug into the ground. I couldn't show you on a map, but I think I could find my way back.
You say you suffered. You weren't locked up with your husband?
No. When the journey on the great ship was over, I was taken to a place with the other women and young boys. A merchant traded us one after the other like goods. A man took me away and... I don't want to talk about what he did to me, I can't. But I know that people in this land are evil, and I never ever want to go through that again. And I don't want Virgo to leave me all alone.
Is this camp really safe?
Yes, we've been here for weeks, and no one has ever bothered us.
We've been hiding here like rats, only going out at night to find a bit of food. That's no way to live. And who's to say we won't be found sooner or later?
We won't stay here forever. Rumor has it that you're going to help us get back to Tefradi, right?
Indeed. My Nord friend has promised to do everything in her power to ensure that we can return home.
You see? Why risk our lives when we could just wait?
Try to persuade them to live together to save the islanders. Tell them to stay together and safety here. Try to persuade them to live together to save the islanders.
Seedman, you've suffered a great deal, but Virgil is right. There are more of our people in danger, and only he knows where to find them. You must help them.
Thank you. I knew you'd understand.
Wait, there's more. You can't just leave your wife behind.
But she feels safer here.
It is because of you that she feels safe. She needs you to be with her. Besides, you'll be stronger together.
It's true that I'd rather stay here, but he's right. I want to be with you more than anything.
Pay your tears, Oleg. I guarantee. We leave tomorrow at dawn, my beloved. Together,
I have
we'll
a feeling.
free our
I have
people.
a feeling I might find
You'll
them
see.
dead somewhere. I have a feeling I might find you all dead somewhere.
Aridenger, esata harragao da eludem. Radita garat nilan kud galundar samelsa. Navrek sa enig. Es anum yalinet enkome. Anum yaberd ad londem flan essa. And Walker, you came too.
I've still got a few things to check before we set off again.
I'm glad you've come all this way with us. Stay as long as you like.
How are you doing after all this excitement?
Fine, thanks to you. Those fools treated me well, but it wouldn't have lasted if they'd sold me. I'm a little afraid to go fishing in the same place again, though. I'll have to find another spot, and get someone to fix my harpoon. It suffered more from the fight than I did.
Oh, time to repair his harpoon. Oh, let's try it.
I could try to fix that harpoon you mentioned,
Dead.
if that would help.
That would be very kind. Thank you. Here.
No, I really don't see how I can fix it. I'm sorry.
It's all right. You did your best. Thanks for trying.
Cool. I need to talk to those two, bro. Yeah, so they have to
What
be in
is
the
it?
party to talk to them. It's kinda lame.
You say you hail from Teleme. What can you tell me about your country?
My country? It's almost strange to put it that way, even though it is true that I was born there. Teleme is vast, greener and less arid than Tainea. Numerous cities budding with towers and belfries pierce our horizons. The most magnificent among them is the capital, Montorga. The Council of Cardinals rules from there. They are both our highest political and religious authority, and they wield powerful magic. But that's a paltry description that lacks personality, isn't it? In truth, Teleme is vastly complex and utterly beautiful. I hope one day to return. The way the sunlight dances over the church rooftops at dawn is a warmth I often miss.
What are you doing in Toinea? Your countries are at war, are they not?
I had to leave my country. I was banished after an unfortunate incident. I could have gone to Peren. It would have been less of a challenge. I did in fact travel through there before arriving in Olima. But there were too many things that reminded me of my home country. And too many people from Teleme who bore grudges because of my actions. Going to Tainea was a risky leap into the complete unknown. But it offered me the chance to have a new life.
Do you know anything about the ruins here? They are different than the ruins in our homeland.
I don't know anything about the ruins in your lands. But these ruins are similar to all the ruins found in the southern parts of the continent. They are the marks of an ancient civilization that lived and thrived here long before us, the Astrians. In those days, they had managed to unite the entire continent under a single banner, which seems unthinkable today. But outside of a few surviving stories that speak of their celebrated general, I must admit that I don't know much else. Concerning these ruins in particular, they seem rather vast, and they were certainly the remains of a city in their time. Scholars from the Alliance love to study the stones in the hopes of finding some lost parcel of knowledge.
I crossed paths with missionaries from Teleme on Tir Fradi. They spoke of your religion. But what can you tell me about it?
You already know that we worship a god that we call the Enlightened, and that Saint Matthias, his prophet, converted us to worshipping him. The Enlightened blesses us with his light, the source of all life, and offers some the gift of magic. I'm no expert in theology. I wasn't much of a student on the subject. I have a more instinctive approach, despite my gift. But if you are truly interested in the topic, it won't be hard to find entire books on the subject.
Are you a believer as well?
Yes. Are you not yourself a believer, even though your divinity goes by a different name? How can one not believe when the Enlightened, or the god you worship, blesses you with the power to defy the laws of nature? I know well that the Alliance thinks it is nothing more than a phenomenon they've yet to explain. And I'm sure that in the end, a scientific explanation will be found for everything. But I do not share their opinion.
Cool.
I must leave you.
See you later.
Alright, and where is Alvida?
I wanted to tell you how sorry I am about what happened to your friend Shada. Losing her must have been terrible. You were close, and she died in such an unfair, cruel way. I am so sorry for your loss. If you ever need someone to talk to, I'd be very happy to listen.
What were you doing on the ship that kidnapped us, if you didn't approve of their actions?
When you're a common sailor, you can't choose which ship you embark on. And you can't choose your missions, or what you're transporting. Like most Nods, I disapprove of carrying forced passengers. And believe me, I said just that to my captain at the time. But alas, he's the kind of person who puts profit above conscience, enriching the guild rather than adhering to its original spirit. I'll do my best to redeem my people and convince them to stop the trafficking.
Have you and Sybil known each other for a long time?
We met a few years ago, when I was a deckhand on the ship that brought her to Alima. We hit it off right away. And we saw each other several times while she was working. We became friends. And when I was looking for a way to get you out of jail, she was the first person who came to mind.
Yeah, she's cool. She's cool.
She's resourceful, but also funny. You should see her impression of her uncle. She's incredible.
I had no idea there were so many natives of my island on this continent. Did you know?
I suspected as much. I know the ship I served on is far from the only one transporting your people. Transporting. Kidnapping would be more accurate, wouldn't it? However, I would never have imagined that our crimes were so great. And that we'd brought so many here. It shames and angers me. I'm so dreadfully sorry that our guild is involved in this.
What does being a Knot mean to you? I get the impression that when you talk about the Knots, you talk about them as if they were your clan, your family.
That's true. I don't know what being part of a clan means to you, but the Knots are my family. Quite literally, to begin with. After all, my family are Knots, but it's more than just our lineage. The sea, the ships, Euxantis, our knowledge of navigation, and even the rules that govern us are all a part of me. Part of my history. I'm proud to be a Knot. I'm proud to ride the waves. Even if I'm not always proud of the things we agree to do on behalf of others. We're not really a people. The many Sea-Given who come from around the world are just as much Knots as I am. The thing that unites us is the belief that we share the sea. The sea is the bond we all share, and Euxantis is our home. I imagine it's an idea that must seem strange to an outsider.
Not really, actually.
Maybe a little. But your bond with and because of the sea reminds me of the bond we Donegada have with our island. No matter what clan we're from, we all share the same bond with the land of Tiefredi. We're all different, and the specific history of our clans makes us unique. Yet we also share a great deal of knowledge. Traditions that are handed down from generation to generation. And our land binds us together, creating a mutual understanding that's deeper than words. And also a sense of belonging.
That's it. That's exactly it. I'm so happy you understand. There are so many people who only see us as merchants on ships. But I think we're much more than that.
I won't bother you any longer.
See you soon.
Cool, right. Now I think you're done. Let me where do I reset? Speak to, oh, there's a merchant. I just want to reset the party. Is there no way to do so? Or we have to do that. Oh, manage party. I'm gonna reset it, that's all. Remove. Get you back in there, get you back in there. Alright. Okay, let me check the crafting thing. So, recycling. Oh, these are tier 2, so I guess I could recycle tier 1 stuff. I have crafting level 1, right? So, I need craftsmanship level 2 for that too? Shit. Fine. What about upgrades? Still, I need craftsmanship level 2 for this. Not for this. What is this? High ground wound damage, bonus and crit chance. Yeah, I guess. Let's do an upgrade. What else we got? How many upgrades I could do on this? Can do crit chance, more crit chance, yeah. Affinity to retaliation or resistance to stun. I'll take resistance to stun. Oh, interesting. Burn or rage. Let's do burn. We have nothing but that one. And what about this one? Cool, right. So crafting. Speeds. Alright, nice. Where's my stash? Furnish supplies. Because I used up. Oh no. I think I died, so it would not have taken that. I didn't realize I got. It looked like I got a new weapon here. Yeah, I did. Do I not have any more ability to upgrade that one? I do. Yeah. Crit damage, crit chance. I'll do this. Because I plan to use that particular skill quite often. Alright.
Simad. How do you feel?
To be finally free and surrounded by friends does wonders. But this earth has brought me some very mysterious dreams.
To me too. Dreams full of darkness and anger.
Many Donegada feel the same thing. This earth is sick.
Sick? What do you mean?
It's difficult to explain it to someone who is not bound.
When we were on our island,
here we
the
go.
bond gave us
No! 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 Maru.
Who is it this time? Oh, different person.
Jana fraven den numan. Farve krimoderen detta hruiginam. Men med dat. Ves?
Incredible. Shoot, but do not kill it. I want that thing alive!
Careful! She has lost all control of herself!
Oh boy, there we go. Nadai what? Nadai Digelas? Alright. Where we at? We have you. Wait, where is... I'm seeing two of you. Where's the third one? Oh, right next to each other. Okay, alright. Anyway. Figure this out. Let's see, immune to Scourge, immune to Immobilization, stun, stasis, possessed. First things first. A poison on that. We drop a poison, then we drop shackles. England, where you at? Come across here, drop that. That once. Wait, there's an arm I could attack. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay. Down here, what? Take that out. You work on that. bell. No. Get up. Get up. Wait, why are you not attacking? Are you stunned? No, you don't have no. Uh-huh. Right, never mind. I see. Healing wave 1. You, him. Alright, we dealt with that. To enable your group to react quickly to different situations that may. Oh. I don't want that. No? Right. Alright, now we could focus on just. Which one breaks shields? There we go. That. Break shield. I told him to move. What the hell? Chill is this. I told him move. He's almost dead anyway.
It's no use. We cannot fight it. We must flee. Let's head for that boat.
Attributes. Oh. Oh, not this way. Okay. You're getting hit by that, right? Okay, alright. Kind of annoying, but okay. Come on, come on. Keep up, keep up. Village of Pizzlepan.
What the?
Oh no! To the boats! Whoa! Everyone, no!
Help!
Hurry up! Everyone is aboard.
Hang in there, son! Damn it! She followed us.
But is you all caused it in the first place?
Get up,
Shit.
son, hurry! Oh no!
Make your choice, bro. Make your choice.
Come aboard, soldier. I'm not going to let you die.
Take my hand!
Oh, I just realized the green in my eye is going with the headpiece.
Watch out! It's going to get rough!
Ahanim and Shaimar. Fargis.
We could barely see! Get Duncan! We're heading straight for the rocks! You saved us!
Not yet. Yuxantis, my homeland.
Happy to be back.
I love that motif in it, that they have in the music. A real nice motif.
Welcome home, Alvida, and welcome to your guest.
It was quite a feat to reach the island in that nutshell. An accomplishment worthy of a great captain. Speaking of which, you've been summoned by the Council of Admirals. Don't keep them waiting.
Thank you. I'll go and see them as soon as possible. You should come with me. I'm going to need to introduce you in any case. You are my guests here.
Very well. Lead the way.
Okay, now she has to be in the party. Alright, well, get rid of you. It. Right, I'll be right back. Just gonna take a little stretch there. Oh yes, I needed to stretch those legs a bit, but alright. Is that memory stone? What's that? This is still the best one, right? Eclipse Fist. Oh, we have a 200. Yeah, legendary. When did I get that? Oh, we have a legendary here too. Shit. Wow, losing 25% crit chance? Ooh, that's a lot. But at least I gain chance to break shields. So yeah, say what? We got nothing on headgear. Oh, this is the same thing. A new weapon for you. Nope. Same thing. Same cutlass. Alright, so I just need to level her up. Still focus. Right, let's go. This area seems big, boy. I must say. This area seems quite large. Anyway, before I start to explore properly, let me let me just beeline straight to quest, and then we could explore after.
The council was expecting us, and I'd rather not keep them waiting.
Yes, we're going, And I like the architecture in this place, right? Very nice architecture.
Enter through here. The Council of Admirals awaits you.
Oh shit. That's not, give me a second.
Welcome home, Alvida, and welcome to you traveling with her.
Yuxantis is delighted to have you here.
However, Alvida, you haven't been summoned here just to exchange pleasantries. Rather, we would like to understand how you got here.
Well, we had to leave the Tynean coast quickly. We had no choice but to take a fisherman's skiff. It's small, but strong. I thought I'd head straight for Yuxantis, and that's what I did. I know the stars and the currents like the back of my hand, so I had no trouble finding my way back to our island.
You made it through the Serpent's fans in this nutshell, without losing a passenger.
That's right. My companions can confirm that we didn't lose anyone at sea.
Although it's unfortunate that you had to borrow this vessel, you've accomplished quite a feat in sailing it all the way here.
No one has managed to sail through the Fangs in such a small boat in over 100 years.
It seems only logical to me that we should nominate our Nort sister Alvida for the title of captain, so that she might have a decent ship at last.
I second
I like the close way.
Let's give her a ship.
I also support this proposal. She shall have her ship.
Very well. I am recording our Nort sister Alvida in the register as a new captain.
You'll be able to return to the sea soon, Alvida, as soon as we can get you a ship. In the meantime, you'll have to add to your tattoos. You know where to go. We've already informed the Ink Mistress. Your friends can go with you, or they can wait for you at the inn. Remember that on this island, as when at sea, you are responsible for your guests, since they aren't Norts.
The council has ruled and adjourned. Away.
Skills, right? For a second, I was lost. Yes, right. Let's see. So we got this right last time. Applies toughness. Increases life by 5%. I guess we'll get a. I need to redo my. For some of the characters, I need to redo my skill bar for some of them. Get that up there. For you. Let's see what we got here. I took this last time, right. Double blow inflicts damage on an enemy twice. This is damage from AoE attacks by 3%. Unlock the use of coatings. Try that. Cool.
Congratulations, Captain Alvida. I'm sure you'll bring honor to our guild.
Thank you, Admiral. I hope I won't disappoint you.
Who and what exactly are the Admirals? What's your role?
I understand that for someone outside the guild, our organization may seem rather strange. The admirals who meet here in council in Yuxantis are the leaders of the Norts Guild. They reach this level after having climbed through the ranks, distinguishing themselves through their bravery, talent, and foresight. They determine the guild's direction, enter into contracts on behalf of the guild, and are responsible for a fleet.
The size of the fleet depends on the number of admirals in office. Currently, there are only 2 admirals, Admiral Basileus and myself. But there were 3 of us not so long ago.
How do you see the Guild?
I think I understand what's behind your question. We're a guild of navigators, ship owners, explorers, and transporters. But we're not pirates or mercenaries. And our code of ethics was set down by our forebears. I know you've suffered because of the Nort's involvement in your deportation. It's a difficult topic, because the Alliance is one of our biggest clients. Losing them as a client, even if only in part, would cost this island dearly. Personally, I think we should put an end to this type of contract, which is harmful to the Nort's very essence. After all, the Alliance won't be able to get to Tier 4D without us, even if we refuse to return with natives in our holds. That's one of the reasons why I've called the Council to the island. But unfortunately, Admiral Basileus doesn't share my opinion.
Did we meet him before? Admiral Basileus? I can't even remember. Oh yeah, we did.
Thank you for your time.
We did.
It's my pleasure.
Alright. Oh, look him right there, yeah.
Captain Alvida. That has a fine ring to it. I'm very proud of what you've accomplished.
Oh, thank you.
Young people, I don't know you, but you're very fortunate to have crossed paths with this woman. Here she's responsible for your conduct, so be worthy of it.
Do the Knots always have 2 admirals? And what exactly is their role?
No, we don't always have 2 admirals. We've had as many as 6. Until recently, there were 3 of us. But old Placido decided to retire. As for our role, we are the defenders of the Guild's spirit. Its decision makers. We each look after a part of the fleet, and meet as a council when necessary. When a sailor must stand trial, when there's a business decision to be made that affects the entire Guild, that sort of thing. I'm in charge of the Continental Fleet. Admiral Cabral is in charge of all travel to your island.
How do you see the Knots? Do you see them as sailors only? As merchants?
Just a few centuries ago, there were only a handful of ragged fishermen on this rock, who starved when the sea was rough. But those who came before me used the inhabitants' gift for navigation to transform it into the base of a prosperous guild. Most foreigners see us as simple sailors, but we're far more than that. We're ship owners. We design and build our own vessels. We're also explorers who open new routes on the seas and discover unknown lands. And finally, we offer our transport services to the different nations and are paid handsomely for them, which allows us to go even further with better ships. I know you must resent some of the services we provide, but we're not responsible for what our customers put into our holds.
We should refuse to transport people without their consent. It's horrific. They're not animals.
My dear, if you become an admiral, you can propose this to the council. I personally wouldn't risk it. The entire livelihood of this island and of the guild depends on the contracts we have with our customers. It's cruel, but that's the way it is.
Very pragmatic.
Thank
I mean,
you for your time.
I can't argue with
You're
him too much.
welcome.
Still wrong, but alright. Let's see, anything else to take from here? Is that a cape? Oh, you got a cape? Back piece? What does it do? +1 diplomacy. I can give that to... She has 1, right? I guess I could give it to you. Let's know. So, does that also affect my skills? Let me see something. If I come to myself, talent. So we have 4 in diplomacy right now, right? If I give her that, will it add to my stuff? No, it doesn't. Okay. So it only... So it doesn't affect that. I thought it would be cumulative. But then it doesn't really matter if they were, because it has no, there is no whatever. White liquor.
Congratulations. You must be happy to see that the Council has acknowledged your talent.
Yes, it's an honor. There's nothing like recognition from your peer. Watch out. That woman coming towards us is Bridge Alliance. What do you want?
Only to speak to you and to warn you.
Warn us or threaten us? My friends have already suffered enough from your...
Please. I am no threat. Let me introduce myself. My name is Saphir. I am an explorer and cartographer, and I'm indeed from the Bridge Alliance. From your reaction, I take it you suffered at the hands of the people of my nation, and for this I am truly sorry. I know that some of my people can be extremely cruel to the natives of Teofredi. However, I am not one of them. I believe that knowledge is the greatest treasure of all, but it is gained through discussion, not slaughter.
You said you wanted to warn us about something.
There is an emissary from my nation here in Yuxantis, and she's a member of a faction that has a very contemptuous view of those from your island. They believe your people should be enslaved, or worse yet, used for experiments. This emissary isn't alone. There are guards with her. I wanted to warn you to be careful. It's very possible that she means to harm you.
And if it's the same woman who was slave trading us from those notes in the prison. What's her name again? Iqbal? Something though? Ixal?
Why have you come to warn us? You don't know us. We're nobody to you.
I'm a traveler. I've met people from many countries and cultures, and I've always enjoyed these encounters. When I met the emissary from the Alliance, I quickly realized which faction she belonged to, though outwardly, she appears friendly. They believe themselves to be superior, and this belief leads them to look down on everyone else. These people are a plague on the Alliance. They undermine it from within, convinced they're furthering its cause. Personally, I believe in what the Alliance represents. The true Alliance, that is. And I despise their attitude towards others. That's why I wanted to warn you.
Alright, so where do we begin? So that's where we have to head there. Alright, there's a lot to do. Just kind of start running around, I guess. Oh, this is Basel. This is house. Back down here. We ran up this side, right? Yeah, we did. This is square. Well,
we'll have to be careful.
Oh.
We're not supposed to be here.
Oh, that might be where they are. Where the maybe? I don't know. Oh, it's just that little area. Oh, yeah, okay. Building area itself. Interesting, I could walk here. Oh, I guess. Whatever. I see a doorway here. Let's go to the side. Fishing mermaid. Hey. Fausta here. What are you doing here, Fausta? Oh, this is like a place to manage party and whatnot.
If I can be of any help, let me know.
Anything new? Nope. Alright, cool.
I must leave you.
See you later.
Ludwig, Innkeeper.
Welcome to the Fishing Mermaid. What'll it be?
Oh, what does he sell? Usual stuff? Potions. Yeah, oh wait, literally just potions. Okay.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Come back soon. We're open at all hours.
Till, like Darren Till, the oh, that's the guy we saved.
You wanted to speak
UFC
to me?
fighter.
Yes. I owe you an apology. And my thanks. I killed your friend back on the island. And I'm responsible for capturing you. I don't expect you to forgive me. I was following orders. And trying to protect my men.
I should probably put
And
that
as a
bullet
result,
in
not only did I
skull
hurt
right
some
now.
good people, but now they're all dead. I lost everything. I'm nothing now. I know it's no excuse for what I did to you, and that my present situation won't bring you any comfort. But know that I'll do everything I can to repay my debt to you.
The man you killed on that island was not only our friend. He was our master. You are the reason we were uprooted from our land. And Sheda died too. I do not know why Alvida decided to save you. I would have let you die.
I understand.
Me too, actually.
I too would have let the man who killed my master die.
My uncle would have had you drawn and quartered for your crimes, but not before torturing you to reveal everything you know about our enemy first. But perhaps you will prove forthcoming, without us having to torment you.
I'll tell you everything you want to know. The man who followed you is named Kernaz. And I owe him nothing.
Kernaz, you say? So it's him.
accept his apology, accept that he will pay his debt, but not his apology. Refuse his apology and leave him.
As you said yourself, I can't forgive you. But since you want to pay your debt, I accept. Any information you can give us about Kurnaz will be useful.
Like I said, I'll do whatever it takes to make it up to you.
How did you find yourself in Kurnaz's troops?
In the simplest manner you can imagine. I was assigned to the Green-Blue Regiment a few years back, and I was placed under his command when he was still just an officer. We fought side by side. He took notice. When he was made general, he assigned me to his personal guard.
What can you tell me about the Coin Guard?
It's a guild of mercenaries. It was created after the War of Independence of the Free Cities. Many people had fought and didn't know how to do much else. So they went and joined this guild, and they started to sell their services to other nations. And from generation to generation, men and women kept on joining up. Our reputation is our pride, and we are employed by both sides of conflicts between warring countries. It's common to confront other members of the guild on the battlefield. Brother killing sister, and vice versa in the name of foreign nations. We are pawns on the chessboard, but without us, battles and victories wouldn't be possible.
Why were you on Tir Fradi? Did Kurnaz send you there?
When Kurnaz recruited me, he appreciated the fact I challenged his strategies. We became rather close. But as time passed, he took to liking my questions less and less. And my ideas even less than that. So he started assigning me to missions that took me farther away from him, including the mission to Tir Fradi. He needed island test subjects for his scientists. He didn't tell me anything else. And I did as I was ordered. Even though I regret it today, I obeyed.
How did you end up in that cavern on the Esquiara?
When you escaped, Kurnaz was notified immediately. We knew that a great many islanders were fleeing. Rarely from prisons, but from the noble houses they'd been sold to. He wanted to find you to make an example. And he had you followed by scouts. He kept the troops back, ready to strike when he'd find you. He was elated to discover that your little group had joined a community of islanders. As soon as the troops were ready, he gave the order to attack. And you know the rest.
Cool.
I must be off.
I understand. See you later.
I guess he's a potential party member as well. Alright, then we have Ludwig.
Good grief, this whole affair is messed up. My companions must be waiting for me in the Dutan Empire. No offense intended, but I really hadn't planned to join you for so long.
Oh, that's it.
See you later.
Of course.
Let me just check and see upstairs. What's up? Probably our bed. Oh yeah, look, that's stash. Stash there. Oh,
I can't do it.
Ah,
I can't do it.
this is my room. Press that there. Oh, I need to drop off. Um, I guess drop that off. Drop that off. This is the 200 mace. I'll keep that in case I get somebody who uses 200. Jade hatchets. I really need to get my craftsmanship up, yes? I could just recycle shit. Alright, I'm gonna head back up then. So we went down there, let's head back down this way. Foreigners' quarters.
We'll have to be careful. We're not supposed to be here.
Wait, yeah?
No one.
Oh, this is the Bridge Alliance. Ah, okay. I see. Then what was the other restricted area I was in then? That wasn't the Bridge Alliance. What was that? Pick up. Point. On top there.
Are you lost? Do you need directions?
Thank you.
Never mind.
Are you lost?
Okay, so I can't go past.
Thank.
Where could he be?
Be quiet.
Oh.
We don't want to be over.
Oh.
Quiet.
Hey.
No, 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 no. I didn't mean to start no fight.
I hope nothing has happened to him.
Okay, so I can't go there either. Okay, so these are where they are. These are the norths. Wait, that's how far I ran from the inn? Wow, didn't realize that. I try this way. 35% now. I'll wait. Maybe I could get it up higher before. Try it again. Captain Square. Oh.
You can't come in here. Move along.
Does he seem... Oh, okay. Yeah, like... Same thing, I guess this is also restricted.
Dressed like those people.
Can I come here? How about... Oh.
This is a schedule of the guards' patrols. One of them has been marked as being absent this evening.
Can I read nothing to read on it? Okay. Okay. Blocked off there as well. The workbench.
Boarding axes, throwing knives,
Blacksmith,
sabers,
okay.
and rapiers.
Alright, well, let's head over there. Get the fast travel point. Nice.
Archibald's
Alchemist
potions are...
workshop. See this?
Welcome to Archibald's. Could I interest you in my potions, all of which are of the highest quality? I also have ingredients, if you prefer.
I could buy recipes. Oh, wait, no. It's in meat. Interesting. I can make all these if I want. Okay. And then what does he have? The small potions. Okay, alright.
We'll leave you to your... Goodbye. Don't forget, if it's potion...
Everything you need to make your own equipment, from potions to weapons and ammunition.
Raw material. Library of Sun. Yeah, I think I've pretty much kind of explored majority of the city. Library looks big though. Alright, let me move the main quest along there.
Sap and precious wood, leathers and skins.
What's up this side? Passage leading to the countryside. Okay, go. All right, she has to get a tattoo. I was trying to remember, why are we going here?
Hello, welcome to my workshop. I'm the ink mistress, and before you ask, no, I don't tattoo foreigners.
Hello, mistress.
What discrimination is that?
I'm no foreigner. And the council sent me.
Alvida, everyone's talking about you. Your father must be so proud. Sailing to our island in a skiff. I don't think I've ever recorded such a feat in ink. It will be an honor to mark you, Captain.
Thank you.
Now come over here and sit down. I hope your friends are patient. This is gonna take a while. There. Now everyone can take one look at you, and they'll know who you are and what you've accomplished. Take care of the ink for the next few days. The scars will be sore.
Oh, I know. I remember the last time I was here. Thank you, mistress.
Oh, no, see it. I was trying to figure out where the tattoo is.
Savages and traitors to their race. We'll teach you your true place.
Okay. I know where you all come from, but okay. Alright, let's see. We have 1, 2. All melee? Wait, is he throwing? What's that he's throwing there? It's like a bomb? Something. Anyway. Oh, there's him. Okay. So, let's see. You take that out and just work on him. Where's he charge? Charge. Sybil. What is this one again? Inflicts damage on bricks and enemy shield. And as far as I'm concerned, I guess what we could do is put a bramble here. Knock that over. Well, I completely missed. My boy run faster than I could make the attack. Alright, let's kind of reposition here a little bit. Nilan, you head over here. Yeah, and I guess continue to work on him. Sybil, where's Sybil? Right here. Can do, have enough to do a bleed on it. Alvida. Inflicts damage and applies taunt. That's on one enemy. Can it both of them? Oh, try that. For me, have a good amount of healing there.
Armor is broken.
Healing there. Damn, how much health does this bitch have? Alright. Fine, let's forget him for now. Cannot take all these guys.
Now I'm going to try some lava.
Heal yourself. Can't I? Am I using up all the points? No, shouldn't. Why is action not possible? Strange. Oh, Breath of Life. Wait. What did Breath of Life come there? That's supposed to be the castle. Alright. This is supposed to be. That's what I'm saying. What is this? Where is Where is... Wait a minute. Where's that? That's not... Where's my poison skill? What? Oh, what? Where the hell is skill gone? Alright, I'll deal with that after. That's what I'm saying, like, I'm pressing. This is supposed to not be this. It's supposed to be my poison skill. Alright, fine. Let's just do. Let's do a wild grab on him. And then I guess. No. Bramble shackle, I guess. One down. No, sorry, I want to use the heal up Alva. That is super weird. I don't know what happened there, but I have to check what that is. Please. Nice. Right, so alright, nice. So the grab is working. There we go. Alright, nice. Cool. Well, we could kind of finish this up now. You. Yeah, y'all could focus on him down. Again. I really need to check that out. Where's my spell? The ass is this?
Is everyone all right?
Drop your weapons. You're under arrest.
What now? We were attacked. What do you ask?
Under arrest? For defending ourselves?
So you say. A witness came to tell us about a fight. We ran over and saw you kill those visitors. Just follow us, you lot, and don't make a fuss.
Wait, officer. This group is my responsibility. I've given my word as a captain. They are my guests.
Indeed. That's unfortunate. You should choose your friends more carefully.
Round them all up. Have you forgotten our laws, officer? You can only arrest the person who is responsible. Her guests are free.
These people have committed a serious crime. They murdered these visitors, and...
This may be a tragedy, but it doesn't change our laws. Only the captain will pay for the crime, if it is proven.
All right, then. Take the captain. As for you lot, I hope you realize what you've done.
Wait, where are you taking her?
She'll be held in the Harbor Master's office while she awaits her trial. I'll make sure you are able to speak with her if you wish.
We should go tell the others what happened.
Here they are. Is everything all right? We were told there had been a fight between foreigners. What happened?
News travels quickly around here. We were attacked as we left the workshop with Alvida. A group of armed Alliance men attacked us and we were forced to defend ourselves. They all died. And the guards who arrived just seconds later accused us of murdering them. They wanted to throw us into prison again. The master of the shipyard stepped in. And since we are Alvida's guests, she was the only one of us arrested.
The Alliance doesn't seem to want to leave you in peace.
A woman we met after our meeting with the admirals warned us. She told us there was an Alliance emissary in Yuxantis, and that they might cause us serious problems.
Well, we know what we need to do.
Stand by and let Alvida
We need to go and
rot
kill
in
that
jail.
bitch, whoever she is.
I already organized one jailbreak. Why not another?
We'd better go talk to her before we do any such thing.
Fausta's right. This is an island, so we won't be able to escape as easily as we did in Tainir. Alvida knows far better than we do how things work around here. Her advice will be most valuable.
We could try to find the lioness you spoke of, the one who warned us. She undoubtedly knows more than she told us.
Since you don't seem too keen on my idea of an escape plan, we could at least try to find some witnesses who saw what happened.
Why am I back here? The party again, I guess. We got that. That'll be 3 range. If I use Faust, that'll be 3 ranged. Yeah, gotta go back with Ludwig, I guess.
Uncle Ludwig. Here. I don't believe it.
Rudolph, what are you doing here, my boy? Are you a naught now?
No! Don't you try and act like an uncle to me, after what you did to us.
Where the hell he come from?
Come on, lads, let's get out of here. I don't want to be anywhere near that man. I could lose my temper.
But, Rudolph! I really wonder how the lad ended up here. But he's all right, at least, and he seems to take his work seriously, which is something.
My poor Ludwig. It seems your family is just as dysfunctional as mine. Tell me, what did you do to that poor boy?
I have no desire to talk about it. Not now, anyway. We could go and talk to the Ink Mistress. We were practically on our doorstep, so she must have seen something.
Alright, first things first. What the hell just happened with my skills? Yeah, Toxic Bloom. That's what I was looking for. Where is it on my bars? Let me see something. It's not even here. I can't even find it to rebind. Where is it? It's not even here. Where did it go? I am so confused. What about, is there a way to unbind? Where's the Breath of Life? Maybe one of these took over? No, what still? It's supposed to show up to choose. But yeah, I'm not even seeing the skill to choose it. E-bind, backspace, cancel, consumables. I mean, I guess I'll just have to read that as a bug right now, and maybe a restart of the game will fix that. I don't know. I'm not restarting now, but that is kind of annoying because that was one of my main skills.
What do you want? I told you already. I don't tattoo
Bitch, relax yourself now. What is it, the attitude?
We're looking for witnesses who saw the fight that took place in front of your workshop.
You're not going to kill me too, are you? I didn't see anything. After I finished Alvida's tattoo, I started cleaning my tools. I heard a commotion outside, but I didn't go out there. I'm not a guard, I'm an artist. Please don't hurt me.
We're not here to hurt you. We just want to help our friend Alvida who's been arrested.
Really? Since the attack, everyone's been saying that the foreigners on the island are just there to cause chaos and to rob and kill us.
Rest assured, that is not our aim.
At any rate, I wasn't lying. I heard noises, yes, but I didn't see anything. I didn't go outside.
What kind of noise? What exactly do you remember?
Let me think. I remember the door closing. I was picking up my tools when I heard someone shouting. Just after that, I could hear fighting. Then things calmed down and I heard the guard arresting someone. You, most likely.
Do you remember what was shouted?
I didn't hear everything. It wasn't very clear. I think I heard the words savage and traitor. And then something about a place?
They did indeed insult us before attacking us. And since you heard the sounds of fighting after that first sentence, it contradicts the testimony that we attacked those people for no reason. I know it's a lot to ask, but I need you to repeat what you just told us in front of the council. Alvida shouldn't have to pay for the misdeeds of the foreigners who wanted to settle their score with us.
All right. I'll testify if you call me as a witness. I admire Alvida. She doesn't deserve this.
Nice. Okay, one down. Who else do I have to put my party? Till and Fausta. I don't think they will increase diplomacy. Damn it. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna just grab some water. The pinky and the brain. One is a genius. Alright, so I have to stick with our 65% diplomacy. I had 90% just now. But because Alvida is gone, is Alvida, right? Come on, Silvio. I know you saw what happened.
Hello? Looking to buy furniture? Hey, I recognize you. You're the captain's friends. The ones who were attacked earlier.
Were you there during the attack? Could you tell us exactly what you saw?
Yes. I'm at my workbench from sunup to sundown, and it happened right on my doorstep. So I saw everything. I heard those foreigners from the Alliance hurling insults, and I saw them attack. All you did was defend yourself. Then the guard came, followed by the master of the shipyard. And they took the captain away. I'm sorry about what happened to you.
That's wonderful. How fortunate. With your testimony, we'll have no trouble getting Alvida out of jail.
Yeah, unfortunately, I wouldn't be so sure about that.
How so?
I don't have a very good reputation. No one on the council will listen to me. And besides, I don't think Captain Alvida will let me take the stand to defend her. She despises me more than anyone else.
Why?
What do you mean?
I don't like to stir up the past, but you should know that I used to be a shipwright. I was respected, and my work was highly praised. Until the accident. It was a terrible accident. Since then, I haven't been allowed to touch a ship. I had to learn a new trade. And here I am in this shabby workshop, tinkering with chairs. My testimony would be worthless.
I understand, but we may have no choice but to call on you.
If you do, I'll be happy to testify to what I saw. But think hard before you call on me. My word could do you more harm than good.
We'll leave you to your work. Goodbye.
We should try to find out more about what this man did before we decide whether or not to use his testimony. Alvida will surely know.
Yep.
Fish! Who wants fish?
Did you see the attack that took place in front of the ink mistress's shop?
No, I was in the back. I only saw the tail end of the fight. I saw the guards show up, followed by the master of the shipyard. But the Alliance men were already dead. You killed them all. Now, if you don't want any fish, I'd like to get back to work. Foreigners' affairs don't concern me.
Goodbye.
Check messages. Wait. Aviary? Wait. What's this, like a thing for letters or something? Interesting. If that's meant to be used, it should have like a symbol for that.
But all we could do was arrest the knot who was vouching.
Well, look who's here.
Ah, this is the
savage
bitch.
Murderous brute we were just talking about.
This is the bitch.
You must know that I won't let you get away with murdering my men. And I won't let this poor captain pay for your crimes either.
Essa quen moi name natrem o lion. Ma clausum dat sies vreugum se ganter camol to sidi.
Sir, I would like to know if you...
I've got nothing to say to you. Because of your savagery, one of our sisters is in jail. Get out of here.
This charming, biased bunch won't help us at all. Come on, let's go see Alvida.
That's right. Go and mock the woman who's rotting in prison because of you.
I'd like to.
See you at your trial.
I'd like to put a dagger straight
Try to learn
through
more
that
about
skull.
this woman and what she's doing here.
I'm sorry for what happened to you and Captain Alvida, but I can't help you. It's up to you to prove your innocence.
To see you locked up in here when you've just been named captain.
It's just a bad storm to weather. I'm sure my friend...
There you are. I'm glad Alvida wasn't wrong about you. And you're just in time. I'm going to need your help. The Alliance's emissary has decided to support the murder charge against you. For our young captain's sake, I've decided to defend you. I know our laws well, but I'm going to need evidence and witnesses.
The head guard mentioned a witness who alerted them and told them that we attacked those men. We tried to find out who it was, but he wouldn't tell us.
If I was being generous, I'd say it was to protect the witness. But in truth, our dear head guard hates foreigners.
So why are you helping them then?
He's furious and
They're also
frustrated
foreigners.
that he couldn't put you in jail and had to lock Alvida up instead. If you need to find out more about this witness, and I do agree that it's a very relevant lead, then I'd recommend trying to get him drunk. He can often be found at the tavern, drowning his bitterness in ale.
What other evidence or testimony should we look for?
Any witnesses who could give a different version of the events would be helpful. I doubt there's much physical evidence to be found, unless it was a setup. And in that case, there were most likely messages sent that you might be able to get your hands on.
Thank you for defending us.
Of course, I don't trust this emissary, and I like Alvida. I'll let you talk to your friend now. But don't forget to come back here once you've gathered enough evidence to exonerate yourselves. Once you've done that, we'll start the trial. See you later, my young friends, and good luck.
How do you feel? Are you all right?
As well as possible. Locked up in a cell. I can't complain. Since I'm a captain, I'm treated with respect. In any case, it looks like it's my turn to need help getting out of jail.
We found witnesses who saw what happened.
I knew you would.
You were right. But the only person who saw the whole thing told us his testimony would be of no use.
Why? Who is it?
A carpenter. A former shipwright, if he's to be believed.
Don't say another word. I know who you're talking about. Silvio. It really does seem like the odds are stacked against us. Oh, I can't believe it. Of all the people in Yuxantis, it had to be this incompetent, murdering fool who witnessed the scene.
What did he do?
It's more a question of what didn't he do? He was a shipwright, like he told you. He was in charge of repairing ships before they set sail. My mother's ship, in particular. But he didn't do his job, whether out of laziness or negligence. At the very first storm she encountered, the ship sprang a leak and sank. I lost my mother because of him. And now you're telling me he's the only person who can prove our innocence?
I'm afraid so. The Ink Mistress only heard the fight, so her testimony won't help us much.
And this man's won't help us either. Since my mother's death, he was banned from working for the Knots. Why do you think he became a carpenter? Nobody trusts him anymore.
If I try to convince her, then would that rule out any other possibility? Nah, let's change the subject. Maybe I will come back.
What should we do? We don't know the laws of this island.
Find witnesses. There must be some. If anyone saw what happened, they could clear up these accusations. If they take the stand and testify that these men attacked us, the charges will be dropped. Go to the Ink Mistress and speak to her and her neighbors.
Okay.
It would also be interesting to find out who this famous eyewitness who warned the guards is. Whoever it is obviously lied to ensnare us in a trap. We need to find out who it is and why they did it.
On our way here, we saw a Bridge Alliance emissary speaking to the head of the guards who arrested you. I think it's the person that woman warned us about when we left the council. The men who attacked us were with her, and she will lead the prosecution.
She had to have been invited here by someone. You must find out who it was and what she's doing here. If only you could prove she's behind it all.
I guess I have no choice.
About the carpenter's testimony.
I told you. The man.
Let's try it.
I understand your reluctance. But if you allow him to save the child of the woman whose death he caused, you'll be allowing him to redeem himself.
No, that's too easy. That idiot knew
man.
full
All
well
right,
the
fine.
weight of his responsibility. His laziness led to many deaths. Not to mention that nobody will take him seriously. Believe me. He'd better find something else. Like the name of the person who invited those people from the Alliance. You know that foreigners must have a knot who will vouch for him before they can walk about the town.
We'll keep investigating.
Thank you for your help. He's offered to defend us.
Okay, alright. I'm essentially back to square one.
If I've understood correctly, we need to question the head guard to find out where we can find the liar who claims they saw us attack those people.
Yeah, that's what I'm good.
I love toying with this kind of ball. Let's go to the tavern and then leave it to me. I'll make mincemeat of him.
That's exactly where I'm good. Is it far from here? Where is it again? No. In. Wow, I haven't been to the library as yet.
There's the head guard.
Alright, where's the bitch? Where's he?
I believe the woman from the Alliance, Safia, is over there. Since she's the one who warned us, maybe she can tell us more about the emissary.
Oh, please, let me talk to the head guard. I know I can get him to tell me everything she knows about the liar who's falsely accused us.
Where's Safia there? You know what? Let me do a save and see what happens.
You again? This tavern used to be a place you could drink in peace. Even here, these pesky foreigners seem bent on stirring up trouble.
I'm not here to bother you, but to make amends. I was hoping you'd let me buy you a drink.
I'm not sure I want to make amends with trouble-making foreigners on my island, but I can't refuse a drink. Buy away. I hate to admit you're nicer than I thought. You're foreigners, but you're nice foreigners. It's too bad you're gonna be convicted anyway. I'm so sorry. It's sad.
You know what? I want to see what Sybil will do.
Sybil? You wanted to speak to this gentleman, I believe.
Absolutely, darling. I've always held guards in the highest regard.
Really?
Of course. What would happen to our cities without these valiant defenders of the peace? They would be submerged in chaos and anarchy. And I'd like to congratulate you on your swift action. No one could blame you for giving credence to a questionable witness.
I appreciate that, but the witness wasn't questionable. He's a naught, and...
Come now, don't you worry. There's no question of your devotion to your duty. But it's obvious that this man was corrupt. He was probably more of a pirate than a sailor.
Not at all. He works as a longshoreman on the docks.
Works? Worked? Because this infamous witness has disappeared, hasn't he? He'll never take the stand. It's so unfortunate that a man like you, so honest and so upright, must pay for someone else's lies.
Well, that's why you're wrong. He's still there, and he's going to testify. He's in the warehouses as usual.
Really? I was lied to. In that case, I'm utterly reassured. You're doing a splendid job.
We've got to flush that rat out of the warehouse where he's hiding.
Alright, so done with you. See what Safia has to say.
I'm happy to see you're back, and in one piece. When I heard there'd been a fight among foreigners, I was afraid it might be you.
It was us. Your people attacked us. The guards of this city arrived too late and they accused us. They locked Olvida up, but we were the ones they wanted to punish for defending ourselves against the Lions.
I'm very sorry. I suspected that Zahid's presence in Yuxantis might cause problems. Is there anything I can do to help?
What can you tell us about this woman?
I must admit that knowing she was here gave me reason for concern. So I tried to find out who invited her. Apparently, it was one of the admirals, to strengthen the trade relations between the Alliance and the North.
So that
idea
What's his name?
worried me even more. I don't know how much you know about the Bridge Alliance,
Barcolis?
or the internal tensions simmering just below the surface there. Recently, a group has appeared on the scene, spreading disturbing ideas. They argue for Tynir's superiority over all other nations, especially the islanders of Teofredi. They're violent and will stop at nothing to expand their influence, which remains fairly limited for now, thankfully. This woman is part of that group, and the fact that she's here to negotiate with the Nauts could prove dangerous for your people. Whether or not she's behind what happened, she's certain to use it against you.
Do you know where this emissary is staying?
Since she's part of an official
Excuse me?
delegation, she must be staying at the diplomat's house. However, you'll never get her to admit her involvement just by talking to her. I'm afraid you'll have to find a more indirect method. The innkeeper here is in charge of delivering food to all the buildings where foreigners are staying. Maybe he could help you enter her quarters discreetly.
Thank you for your help.
You're welcome. I despise this woman and everything she stands for. I hope you can prove your innocence. Oh, I just thought of something. I don't know if this will be of any use to you, but I saw her leaving town once, which intrigued me. A diplomat who's here on official business would have no reason to go inland. I have no idea what she planned to do there, but maybe it would be worthwhile finding out.
Thank you for your help. See you later.
Man,
According to Safia, the innkeeper could help us get into the diplomat's house.
A couple angles to take care of. Alright. We could talk to the innkeeper. We could. Let me check out the warehouse. Where's the warehouse? The warehouse here? Oh, I have to go sneaking inside there. Best way to get in here, right? So we have entrance here, we have entrance here. Receive. So we have a guard there. Let's see if I can talk to him.
You can't come in here. Move along.
Fine. Fine. There's no like bridge or anything there.
Can't do it.
Where can I get a key from?
Although it would be extremely difficult for me to stomach, if we want to be inconspicuous, we should dress like poor workers.
Oh, this is where the disguise thing comes into play. Where would I get that though? That's where this. Hmm. Come here, where you going? I guess maybe go to a vendor, maybe? A workshop, alchemist, raw materials, alchemist. Blacksmith. Yeah, where would I get clothes like that? Is it sky? Or is it that? Is it like?
Our armor. Looking for a sword or a hat? Oh, I've got.
Yeah, that's just normal clothes. Oh, that's a nice set of knives. I don't think these count. Oh, disguises. But there's a separate tab to buy that. Okay, but then where do I buy it? Oh wait, and one of the girls we were talking to there, the girl who turned us down, she was a clothing vendor, right, or something like that. Let's head. I think so. Was it good? No, not good. Another workbench on it. No, that's a fishmonger. Oh, never mind. Wasn't fish.
Fish! Who wants fish? Fish! Who wants fish?
This is for fish, right? So if I follow it, this is the market. You would sell. No, you're not a vendor.
I'd love to see the boats you use on Tirfredy.
Carpenter. Seen stuff like cloth here. Jesus, a citizen though.
What a beautiful day.
Yeah, you definitely don't have anything.
Welcome,
There?
stranger. I.
No.
Our hosts might frown on us stepping away to speak in private. We'd better wait until we're somewhere else.
Fuck. Where do I get that? Guess I can't go in the library. Yep, can't go.
Sorry, you can't access the lock.
See if they give me any you must find information. I wonder if the barkeep might have something that I could use. I'm gonna go talk. Innkeeper, I mean, or whatever.
Welcome to the Fishing Mermaid. What'll it be?
Let's see if he might have. So he also doesn't have it. Okay, I'm gonna try.
Is it possible to order food from you to be delivered?
We sometimes deliver meals to certain homes, in particular to Overseas House when they're entertaining. But we don't do individual deliveries, if that's what you're asking about. Those deliveries are enough of a pain. With the repairs to the wall, my cart can barely get through.
We could deliver the meals for you today, so you wouldn't have to bother with this cart.
Why would you do that? Ah, you want to play a joke on the emissary, don't you? I know she's not very nice, but my tavern's reputation is at stake. Sorry, I can't risk it. Would you like any...
You mentioned the works that are interfering with your deliveries. What are they repairing there?
Oh, the wall around Overseas House was starting to crumble and it looked bad. Since that's where the continent's most eminent people stay, well, it had to be fixed. It makes our island look bad, you know? But still, even if it had to be done, I wish they'd have done it at another time. Not when I had to deliver food to a guest. Would you like anything else? I have a delicious cider right now.
Thank you.
Come back.
Oh, you can't deposit now. Anything else in there? Okay, so I failed on multiple fronts, so I have no choice but to deal with that. It did say they saw her leaving, so might as well try and track down that lead and see what comes of that. Probably in this direction. Because there was a thing leading out, right? Past the forest.
Everything you need to make your own equipment, from potions to weapons and ammunition.
Yeah, up this way. Passage leading to the countryside. Another that comes back this way. Let's see what what's out here. Oh, outside here, pretty way. Wow. Old lighthouse way.
We'll have to be careful. We're not supposed to be here.
There's quite a few. Wait, north. But it's in Bridge Alliance, no? Interesting. Why are they? That's strange. Can I go back up the way I came? Oh, monkeys again. Never could avoid them. Really want to fight them right now. More monkeys. Yeah, campfire. Nice.
Yes?
No.
Let's talk about
Always a...
Shit, man. North area as well to conceal the cave. Huh. Well, a couple places to check out, but oh, this is a fishing spot. I didn't mean to start fishing. Turn down boots. Wait, what? You could actually. Hey, did I just fish up pants? Yeah, so these I can't even say I'll use these as a disguise. It's a completely separate thing. New area cabin. Oh. No, why not? Fuck it. Let's just do it then. There's a few of them. I vexed out of my poison, but
Show them what we're made of!
Now I'm going to have to buy some new armor.
it's in the wrong button, yes? All the time. All the time. hit the man. Alright, there we go. You heal her. Charge him. Hit him with that. You just heal him up quickly. And then finish him. Cool.
You seem a little lost.
See you later.
Boy.
Honestly, didn't realize it was Nilan then. I just saw this person to talk to. I was like, "Oh, what do you have to say?" And oh, wait, it's you.
Who wants fish?
Goodbye.
And like, God, seriously, somebody point me in the direction of where I can get this. God, this is kind of annoying.
You're back. We'll leave you to your...
I can't even buy from him. You always open this door? I didn't realize. Wait, couldn't always open that. I guess you could always open that particular door. Just that one.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Although it would be extremely difficult for me to stomach, if we want to be inconspicuous, we should dress like poor workers.
Yeah, but where? Where do I get it? Where? Let me try and put on, because I still have some level 1 clothes there, right? So try and put on level 1 clothes and see. Or what if I just take off my clothes? Just
Dressed like those people who work on building sites, no one would notice us.
I mean, I guess. Okay, all right. That seemed to do the trick. So before I continue, I'm gonna save just in case. Oh, 5% to pick up that way. I mean, the rest of you all are not dressed like that, but say what?
Hey, there's something moving over there.
Okay, that didn't work there. Do I need to dress everybody like that? Let me try that and see.
Dressed like those people who work on building sites, no one would notice us.
I split all and leave already, right? I just walk.
What's that noise?
Okay. I don't think that's the. I don't think that works.
Dressed like those people who work on building sites, no one would notice us.
Yeah, this is not the answer. I thought it worked, but it actually doesn't.
Stop! Foreigners.
You've got a difficult and thankless job here. What if we could make it a little less thankless?
I hope you're not planning to steal anything or hurt anyone in there. Oh, fine. Go ahead. I never saw you.
That's it? That's not if I put back on my clothes. Let's see. You. Was it this one? Yeah. Was an upgraded one? Was it this? I think it was this, right? No. Was it? It was one of these. Honestly, can't remember if it was that one. I did level up, yes. Let me do that one time. Oh, he has 2 points. And oh, he has skills as well. Alright, and for you, that. The ass is this guy. I run around there for a whole, what, half an hour or so at least? 20 minutes, half an hour trying to figure this shit out. Alright. I'm going there. I still have to figure out the whole disguise system though, how it works. And where to get them. Oh, that's a fancy warehouse. Oh, that one worked. Nice. That's it. Wait, just for gold? Okay, so he's not in that house. Not here. We are walking here earlier, but let me still check it and see. 15%, yes? I'll leave that. Right, so that should be only warehouses here, right? That one, this one. So I need to check. I check these. So he'll be on this side then. I not see a bridge. Oh, okay. Is there a mechanism to bring it down? There is, but there we go. Okay, so this is the warehouse? Nope. Oh, hello. Just walking through. Just passing through. Warehouse offices.
We need a key to open this door.
That door not opening.
Hey, you! What are you doing here? You are not allowed in the warehouses. You better leave if you don't want me to call the guard.
We've come to see you because we know you have to testify against us. The head guard told us where to find you.
Yeah? So what? What do you want?
You lied and you know it. You went there when the attack took place. So let me give you a piece of advice. Take the first ship off this island and forget all about your false testimony.
Why would I do that?
We killed a group of well-trained Alliance men, and many more before them. Do you really think you stand a chance against us?
No, of course not. There's a ship leaving tonight. I'll be aboard. Just leave me alone, please.
If it weren't for this wiper's lies, we'd be certain to get justice.
I should still kill him. Shocks.
Our hosts might frown on us.
It's not that I don't like to talk about personal things in front of everyone, but we should wait until we're somewhere else.
Okay, right, finally. That's done. Finally. Now about this one now. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with that one. There's a legend? Oh, I didn't know that. Blacksmith character, alchemist character, storeroom, aviary. There's an aviary here, but it's not even on the map. It's not even showing up. So there is an aviary where somewhere on the side. I guess maybe I haven't unlocked the use of that yet. I don't know. Either way, we're done. We're done, at least. Now for the next headache. Oh, I did level up. Skills. Let's see. 5% of life upon application of toughness. You know, I haven't actually looked at these particular ones, the paths things. Let's see. Destroyer stance increases damage dealt by stun. Okay. You just have to augment your abilities a bit. Attributes. Talents. I want to go craftsmanship level 2. I needed to make some stuff, but is it necessary right now is the question. Oh, allows the use of disguises and improves your ability to move stealthily. That's what. So I can't use disguises unless I have stealth. Oh. Well, let's take a point in it, yes? I don't know how I'm doing disguises yet, but at least I have the ability to use it now. Skills. Restores 1 shield when dealing a fatal blow. Let's do, I think, magic deflection. He doesn't have inherent magic deflection. I still get it. I still get it. And for her, need to get her a little bit more tanky. I still want to know how do disguises work. Do I have the ability to use them now? Anyway, thinking to maybe check. Whatever, let me see if I can do this thing. Save. Oh yeah, at least I have the ability to do it now. Yeah, she's gonna be on top there. Pretty sure. Now, I did find a way to get up there before.
Are you lost? I must talk to the
shit,
envoy.
man.
I have information to pass on about.
Sorry, but no one word. Come back later and make.
She's not here. Interesting. Run around. This
His ship has left port without him.
Maybe I should wait for nighttime. What's down here? Oh, tunnel under the coroner's house. Oh, there we go.
The clothes worn by the servants of the rich could help us be less visible, don't you think?
I don't even know where I'm going, eh?
We'll make you wish it. What time is it in the game? I'm trying to come back at night. See what happens. Where is the inn? See if Fausta has anything to say.
Not here. The walls have ears.
Okay, never mind. Oh. Oh, those are quest items. Let's rest. Oh, it is night time. Oh, wait, no. Rest until night. See if there's maybe less guards on duty. Oh, there was a way I went, but let's see if I find back that. Oh, it was here. Let's see.
We'll have to be careful. We're not supposed to be here.
Servants' clothing would come in handy around here. Their masters hardly even notice them.
be downstairs here, it'll be upstairs. To get there is the problem. And like fine, okay.
This door is locked.
Wait, nothing in this room, right?
I can't do it.
I think that's where I have to go, you know. I have a feeling that's where I have to go. Some gear which doesn't help the situation at all. Oh, you have a key. Okay. Alright. Wrong place, wrong place. Get back in. As a right in the middle of the courtyard.
Servants' clothing would come in handy around here.
Shut up.
Their masters hardly even notice them.
The clothes worn by the servants of the rich
Shut up.
help us
I
be
didn't
less
explain how to do
visible, don't
that,
you
so
think?
not even gonna fight up trying to do that right now. the door on the other side? Thought I could have walked through that door. So far, so good. I think. Even though I knew. Notes from the emissary for the preparation ritual. The legal system being different to my own, I must be cautious. Avoid any mistakes and remember to consult a book on the subject. However, it seems to me that a frontal attack should suffice to throw off these savages and the longshoremen. Duarte and his testimony will be enough to do the rest. I must just make sure that that imbecile doesn't budge from the warehouse on the port in which he works. He's not the most courageous of types, and it probably wouldn't take much for him to run screaming for the hills. Yep, well, that is taken care of already. The judges are the admirals and the librarian. Admiral Barcelos or Garanto should prove to be of support, but Admiral Cabral seems to hold justice as well as his role here in extremely high esteem. As for the librarian, that strange old man, he'll mainly serve as a bailiff, if I've understood correctly. If it's therefore, above all, Cabral whom I must win over to my cause.
These are the emissary's notes. They were used to prepare for a...
So I am pursuing the mission that you entrusted to me as quickly as possible. Report from the emissary. Oh, okay. So this is her writing to somebody. Oh, to the admiral. Wait a minute. That they're moving in the right direction. We deliver the weapons to the right place at the right time without incident and for the amount that you agreed upon. As we suspected, some Nords are much less cautious about national contracts when there's sufficient money at stake. As for a friend, Dr. Asili, he received delivery in Hikmet of all the ingredients he requested, however odd they might be. As for my other mission, it's also going well. It so happens that some natives of Tefredi are visiting the island, which will make my task that much easier. I'll let you know more about it as soon as it's settled. Yours faithfully, Zahid. Zahid? Oh, I forget how they pronounce her name, yes? Dear emissary, we would like to welcome you to our island and vouch for you as the matters you described more than justify your visit. Be given accommodation which is reserved for diplomats, to meeting you to discuss all this in more detail. Letter from an unknown correspondent. Mission has forced you to deal with those uncouth seamen, and I confess I find it hard to imagine you having to dirty your boots in a common camp in the windy and muddy hinterland. I suppose that's what it takes to appease the great man. Okay, but I can't wait until we no longer have to sneak around the pitiful conspirators, and everyone can at least see the greatness of our plans. The General will save us all from the degeneration that's afflicting this new generation. He'll restore our nation to its former glory, but I digress. Forgive me, I hardly need preach to the converted. You have my full support in the challenges you're facing.
Royal, the identity and location of the witness we met are in here. The emissary mentioned some business she had someplace in land. We should try to find out precisely where.
Anything? Oh, that one will. Kidding me? Alright, so we're done here. Nice. Got it done. Oh, shit. With no disguises either. Sure.
We'll have to be careful. We're not supposed to be here.
Right. Oh, Oh, now I have to go in the countryside. Interesting. Let me find fast travel. Here. Why is it not fast travel? Can I fast travel to this? I guess not. Weird, but okay. Or is it just, oh, that marker probably just means it's an exit, maybe? Something. Doot, doot, doot. Alright. Well, we were already at some places, eh? I wonder if it's the beach or the cove. I feel like one or two of those places are where we have to deal with it. I mean, the hidden kind of cave we found. Oh, we could talk to him now.
You're not from around here.
Never mind. Let me head to the hidden cave, man. It's either there or the beach area. Oh, it's not a cave. There has to be probably the beach area then. Just in case.
We'll have to be careful. We're not supposed to be here.
And I said why? Deal with this. Quick.
Only a fool dares to attack a Deves.
Oh. I just want to run all the way around. There's a couple of them here. Should I even bother with them? Nah. Wait, that's the only thing, because there's this area, there's the cove area, there's the underbrush, and I just walked past there. It has to be the beach. just don't want to go in there just to, I don't want to just go in there and fight.
Be quiet. We don't want to be overheard. Look out. Guards.
How much of them are there? 3, 4. I think I just have to fight. I don't think there's anything else but just fight. Ludwig, you gotta go in the front line, eh?
Show them what we're made of!
Alright, I need to be able to use throwables, you know. I need to get that going. Do that. You I need you to finish him off quickly. Right. You heal him up. Another one. Stances. Grab that. Stack that. Where you going there? Oh, almost done with you? Alright. Nice. Yes, he moves help. So deal with him. Kind of difficult to see. Let's focus him down on it. Nice, nice. There we go. Oh, that's fine. You stay right there. Charge him. Attack him. Milan. Sybil. Some bleeds. You. Stay attacking him. Cool. I'll work on him. You too. Your brambles. And then finally you all should finish him. There we go. Key to Zahid's secret chest. What secret chest? You mean the one in the room? That I already lockpicked? I'm in the correct spot if I got her keys here. Or is it this? Maybe it's this? Oh yeah, this. Our next key. Acknowledgement of some speed signed by one Duarte and one Zahid. I, the unassigned Duarte, acknowledge having received a sum of 600 coins in exchange for the sum when told to do so. I am to report to the guard to tell them of an attack I witnessed. The attack I report must have been conducted by Tefredian savages, Tefredian savages against men of the Alliance. In the case that the men of the Alliance succumb to the attack, I undertake to testify against the savages at their trial in exchange for a further 500 coins. Beginning of Zahid's report to General Sir, in order to raise the North's compassion for the savages, I've arranged for a small party of Tefredians to be ambushed by a few men from my retinue on the island. Paid a man who was then to testify that my men were savagely attacked. I admit that I had hoped they would be killed, thereby wrapping up the case with this testimony, especially since I've spread as many rumors as possible about the deadliness of the savages. His testimony should settle the matter, blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool.
This is some sort of contract between the emissary and Duarte, the false
got it?
witness. It's all very clear. She paid him to alert the head guard and to tell him he'd seen us attacking the others. There's even a bonus fee for going to Troy. There's also a note, undoubtedly for a future report. It explains the entire plan. I should read it in more detail. This could turn the tables at the Troy.
That could, it should. Alright, let's get this trial out over here, out of the way, and that'll be it for today. That should be the last of the things I have to do, right? Just to go and present the information now. teams that way. Right. I hope when I restart the game, when next I start it, fixes that bug, because my spell just disappeared on me. that is seriously annoying.
Sap and precious wood, leathers and skins,
One of my main skills I was using.
There you are. Any news? Preparations are underway on my side, but without your help, I'll have trouble defending you.
Oh boy, do I have news for you. Wait, just now, is that in Pony Trial? Can I see this?
I don't know anything about your justice system. What will happen during the trial?
Everything takes place in the Admiral's Council Chamber, which you've already visited. The prosecution, represented by the Alliance's emissary, will present their evidence and their witnesses. We'll be able to cross-examine them, of course, and I'll follow your instructions. Then we'll present our own evidence and witnesses, so all you have to do is tell me who to call and what to present. The witnesses and evidence will be cross-examined by the emissary, who will do everything in her power to find weaknesses in them. Finally, the Council will present its decision, which will hopefully be in our favor.
What are the consequences if we lose?
As a rule, we don't sentence foreigners to death. It would be too risky since we're too dependent on our wealthy clients. But since you're accused of murder, you could end up in jail for a long time, or banished from Yuxantis for life if you're lucky. For Alvida, things are a little different. Although it's rare for a Naut to be sentenced to death for the murder of a foreigner. But if we lose, she'll lose everything. Her rank, her freedom. I hope it doesn't come to that.
We found two witnesses who could vouch for us. The ink mistress, who heard the scene though she couldn't see it, and the carpenter who witnessed the whole thing. However, the carpenter warned us that his word would carry little weight.
What can the ink mistress report?
That she heard one of the men from the Bridge Alliance insult us before the attack.
So that contradicts the idea that this was an unwarranted attack. But it doesn't justify murder. And this carpenter...
He witnessed the whole thing and can confirm our innocence. But he told us that his testimony wouldn't help us.
I know who you're talking about, and he's not wrong. His past actions mean he's hardly credible. And his support for Alvida could easily be called into question. So if I were you, I'd think twice before putting him on the stand. It would be better to find other evidence, or find the prosecution's infamous witness before going to trial.
Okay.
We've spoken to the prosecution's witness, who won't be testifying at the trial.
Excellent. I hope you didn't use any underhanded methods that could backfire.
Well...
But this will give you a much better chance at clearing your names,
Sort of.
as the emissary will have nothing to back up her accusations. The whole affair seems suspicious, but the witness's reversal makes me think there's more to it than that. Some dark plot whose inner workings we may never understand.
Oh boy, do I have a story for you.
We discovered that the emissary has a hideout outside the city where she carried out business deals. She had documents there proving beyond doubt that she was behind the whole thing.
I suspected as much. But why would she do that?
So that the Nauts would have no sympathy for my people. That they would think we are savages.
Oi.
And would have no second thoughts about participating in our destruction.
It's horrifying. And I'm furious at the idea that someone could have tried to manipulate our people in this way. This emissary won't get away with it. I promise.
Alright. Start the trial.
You think we're ready for the trial?
I think we have more than enough to clear you. Remember to give me
I wish you
all
could
the
kill that bitch, though.
documents I'll need to show, as well as the names of the witnesses, and we can go. Don't forget that during the trial, it will be up to you to tell me who to call and what to share.
Defendants, take your seats. The trial is about to begin. We are gathered here before Admirals Cabral and Barcelos. I shall be representing the inhabitants of this island.
Admiral
Our
Barcelos
aim
is
to clarify the
I
events
don't like him.
that took place in front of the Ink Mistress's workshop, which led to the deaths of several of the Bridge Alliance emissaries' escorts. The emissary will represent the prosecution. Is the emissary here and ready to present her arguments?
I am. And I will prove, beyond the shadow of a doubt, that these savages murdered my escort and brought chaos to this island.
The defendants are Captain Alvida and the group of foreigners who are her guests. They are represented by the master of the shipyard.
We are also ready.
Very well. The prosecution has the floor.
Your honors, Noughts, I come here to seek justice for the lives of my men who were murdered on your streets. And I will prove to you that these savages are the killers.
Please explain
We're
how
not denying
your
that
men
we're
ended
the
up
killers.
in this part
We
of
know that.
town, when they were supposed to be part of your escort.
I'd given them the afternoon off, so I assume they were sightseeing. That's when they were attacked by these islanders and their companions.
Why would they do that?
Because they're savages. Ever since my people first set foot on Tir Fridi, we witnessed nothing but savagery. They constantly reject any form of progress. They kill people, massacre them if need be, and then pass themselves off as victims. They lure far more sophisticated people into their nets and make them pay for their crimes. Which explains why these eminent representatives of other peoples from the continent, as well as Captain Alvida, are here.
This whole speech sounds like an indictment, but you haven't provided any evidence.
This is true. Do you have any evidence or witnesses to call?
I do. I call Longshoreman Duarte to the stand.
Well, where is your witness, emissary?
I don't have the slightest idea.
You're wasting our time, emissary. Do you have any other witnesses?
I'll call the head guard.
The head guard didn't show up until after the fight.
Don't worry. We can cross-examine him if you wish.
Very well. Can you tell us what you witnessed that day?
We were on patrol in the neighborhood, and a longshoreman came to tell us that some savages had attacked a group of Alliance foreigners. We got there as quickly as we could, but by the time we arrived, the savages were putting away their weapons and the others were lying dead on the ground.
Is there any way they could have just been passing by and had drawn their weapons to assist my men?
No, they were covered in the men's blood, and we saw them finish off the last one as we approached. I'm sorry. I wish we'd gotten there sooner. We could have saved your men.
You did your duty. What could you have possibly done in the face of such savagery? What happened next?
We wanted to arrest them, but the master of the shipyard intervened and reminded us that we could only arrest the captain.
A law that's difficult to swallow when it's obvious that the ones it benefits are the true culprits, and the innocent must shoulder the burden of their crimes.
In the context of this court, you will abstain from criticizing our laws, emissary.
Of course. Forgive me. I have no further questions for this witness.
Does the defense wish to question the witness?
Yes.
Ask him if he can confirm who started the attack.
According to your own testimony, you did not witness the attack, yet you arrested the captain.
Well, Those men have been killed, and it was obvious that the captain and her friends were responsible for their deaths.
Really? Would the scene you discovered have been different if these people were the victims of a vicious attack and were only defending themselves?
I suppose the scene would have been the same, yes. But the longshoreman?
Since the longshoreman isn't here, what he told you can't be trusted. What was the first thing the defendants said to you when you tried to arrest them?
They were only defending themselves.
Thank you. I have no further questions.
Now that the prosecution has presented its evidence and witnesses, it's time for the defense to present its case.
It's our turn now. What would you like us to present first?
Should I even bother calling the witnesses? I mean, yeah, let me try.
I call the Ink Mistress to the stand.
Start with that, and then we can move towards the...
Can you tell us what happened during the attack in front of your workshop?
I was inside my workshop at the time of the attack, and unfortunately, I didn't see the fight.
That's a very useful testimony.
The prosecution will refrain from commenting until the floor is opened. Continue, Mistress.
I didn't see anything, but I did hear what happened. I clearly heard someone shouting something before the fighting started.
Can you tell us what was shouted?
Not entirely, but I distinctly heard the words savage and traitor.
It was the native who was shouting as he threw himself at my men.
No, I didn't recognize the voice. It wasn't any of the defendants. It was a different voice. What's more, I'd like to add that the defendants were thoughtful, not the savages they've been made out to be.
Thank you, Mistress. It seems clear that the attack was preceded by insults that were proffered by the emissary's men. This contradicts her version of the events.
I don't believe a word of it.
Madam, we have tolerated your repeated interruptions, despite our requests to respect the protocol. But we will not tolerate you questioning the word of an eminent figure on our island. Does the prosecution have any questions for this witness?
No, I have no questions for the venerable mistress.
Would you like to call Silvio the Carpenter to testify?
No. This man's word means
Yeah,
nothing
I don't think I'm gonna call him.
At least,
yeah.
I don't know this island well enough, so I'll take Alvida's advice. We'd better not call him to the stand.
Although his testimony is the most complete, I agree with you.
Does the defense have any other witnesses
Wait, I
to
lost
call?
reputation with notes for that
I was
one?
thinking of calling
Why?
Alvida to the stand. You were all witnesses, but her word carries more weight here than yours. What do you think?
Why? Why did I lose reputation with them for that? I wonder if I should have called him to the standby. Yeah. Yeah, let's ask her.
Alvida. She can testify for us all.
I'm more than willing to answer your questions, and those of this snake.
I call the defendant, Captain Alvida, to the stand. Can you introduce yourself and tell us what happened that day, in your own words?
My name is Captain Alvida. I had just received my new ink when it happened.
Can you remind the court of what you did to earn this new rank?
I sailed from the coast of Tynea to Yaxantis in a fisherman's skiff.
A true feat. Please continue.
We barely set foot outside the ink mistress's shop when a group of Alliance men approached. One of them shouted at us that we were savages and traitors to our people, and that they were going to show us our true place. Then they attacked us. Fortunately, we were able to defeat them. It was only then that the head guard arrived. He wanted to arrest everyone, and you stopped him. So, I was the only one who was taken to jail, since my friends here were my guests.
Thank you, Captain. I have no further questions.
Does the prosecution have any questions for this witness?
Of course. Captain, are you sure your savage friend here didn't attack my men before you had time to see it?
What do you ask?
You wouldn't be the first person to trust in these animals and be betrayed by them.
I'm absolutely certain that the events took place just as I described them. And please don't compare my friend to an animal.
Then how do you explain that a Naut longshoreman alerted the head guard and pointed you out as the attackers?
The only explanation is that he was lying.
And who's to say you're not the one who's lying? Your hands are red with the blood of my men.
Emissary, please control yourself. If you show disrespect to the witness again, we will put an end to this trial immediately.
Please, forgive me. I have no further questions.
Master, we have no further witnesses.
We shall now proceed to show our evidence.
We would now like to present some evidence that has come to light in the course of our investigation.
Evidence? Evidence of what?
Wouldn't you like
the
to know?
defense has the floor. Please allow the master of the shipyard to present his case.
I have here a document signed by this very emissary, which mentions an agreement with a certain Duarte, who works as a longshoreman. The document states that this man is to alert the head guard that an attack is taking place against the Alliance's men. It also states that he will have to testify before this court and specifically identify the natives from Tir Fredi as being behind the attack. The reward for this service is a very substantial sum of money.
It must be a forgery. A forgery created by the defendants to escape a fair punishment.
As our master librarian is a handwriting specialist, I suggest that he examine this contract and give us his expert opinion on the matter.
I will look into this during the deliberations. Have you found any other evidence?
We would like to present this report, which was found in a hideout, where this very emissary was participating in suspicious activities.
How dare you? What kind of scandalous accusation is that?
Explain yourself, Master of the Shipyard. It is highly unusual to describe the person representing the prosecution in this manner.
How else can I describe the activities that required the emissary to travel to an obscure cabin in the inland territory? Not to mention the fact that this report describes these activities in great detail.
Lies, lies, and more lies. An outrageous forgery.
Let the defense continue.
The emissary and her men were obviously making deals with some of our more law-averse Nauts to smuggle contraband.
For shame. Master, I'm counting on you to give us these documents so that we can find the culprits.
Yes. We won't let a few bad apples spoil the guild's reputation.
And just how did you find this obviously forged report?
You may ask your questions when the defense has finished. Carry on, Master of the Shipyard.
In addition to the highly instructive explanations of their smuggling activities, these documents also include a very important element that is of interest in these proceedings. The attack is clearly planned out in detail. The head guard was to be alerted as soon as it took place. If the Alliance men were able to kill the natives, the captain and her companions, then the testimony of the longshoreman and the head guard was to have cleared them of any suspicion. If not, well, we've all seen how the rest of the plan was to play out.
Nonsense! This is unacceptable!
Why would the emissary have planned such a dire scheme that would surely put the lives of her men at risk?
The report is very clear on this point. The aim was to decidedly tarnish the natives' reputation in our eyes. Some are starting to raise their voices here against what's happening in Tir Fredi, especially concerning the deportation of the natives. If we all thought the natives were savages and beasts, we'd have fewer scruples about dealing with them. Wouldn't we?
That's exactly what they are!
That's
Animals.
enough, ma'am! How dare you!
We will study this report carefully. And if it proves to be true, you'll be the one to answer for it.
Kill her. Kill
Master,
her. Kill her.
do you have any further evidence to submit?
No. We have nothing further to present to the court.
We have nothing more to add.
The defense has presented all of its evidence and will now defer to the council's judgment.
In that case, we will now take leave to deliberate.
Can't I plead my case?
If you were hoping to make a case for your ideas, you should know that's not how things work around here. The witnesses and the evidence are presented, and anyone can examine and refute them, but the final decision is the council's. We'll return once a unanimous decision has been made. The council has come to a decision, and I'll let Admiral Cabral announce the verdict.
Given the evidence that was presented, we have come to the conclusion that the defendants are innocent.
This is a travesty!
Silence. We don't have enough evidence to prove your responsibility in this tragic affair.
What? What do you mean?
We shall
It's
keep
right
a close
there.
eye on you from now on, so you'll have a Nort escort with you at all times. I advise you to finish your business here quickly and return to Tynea as soon as possible. And don't even think about troubling our exonerated guests again.
The council has ruled, and the court is adjourned.
You're
Is he just gonna
free,
walk
and
away,
will
buddy?
do as you please until you're ready to board your ship, Captain. Despite the trial, I've had the shipyard working on it, and it'll be ready to sail with the tide tomorrow.
Captain, I know what you think of me, what everyone thinks of me. But could I have a word with you?
What is it?
I hear you're looking for your mother's logbook. I know where it is.
Is that so? How could you possibly know that?
I'll tell you when the time comes, but not here. Meet me at the tavern when you're done.
I don't trust you, Silvio, but I'll come. It would be wrong not to hear you out at least once.
Nice. And with that, we done. God, I wish we could have something, boy. I wish we could have hung that bitch or something. A real sneak, boy. God, a real sneak. Oh yes. Oh, yeah, that's it for today. And a nice Friday stream. It's some good progress in this. Well, at least I hope it's good progress in this story. I don't know. And yeah. So we will continue this on Monday. Monday next week. Yeah. As always, I appreciate everyone who passed through, even the dev that passed through and just kind of, give me a little and just checked how the stream was going. But other than that, as always, appreciate everybody. I'll take care, enjoy your weekend, be safe, and I will see you all next time.